Hey everyone. All right, put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me okay. Doxy, how are you? Okay, is Nightbot not working tonight? Hey, Crime Crazy, how are you? What the heck? Okay, hold on 1 second and let me cut it up some more. Okay, can you hear me better now, Doxy? Hey, Susan, how are you? Okay. I had cut it down earlier whenever I was watching something and forgot to cut it back up. Alright, so I see Nightbot decides to start working, right? Okay, good. I'm completely behind on everything tonight. Hey, Sifa. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get on my notes. I've literally done 4 million things today. Cool Gamer, how are you? Okay, Sway, no problem, honey. Hey, Whisper, how are you? Alright, Sifa, did it give you your wrench? Hey, Darren. Okay, so Sifa now has a wrench. Evie, how are you? And Sway's still having internet issues. I hate that she has to go up the road for it to work. Hey, Gregory, how are you? Hey, Kenny. Okay. Scorpio Joe, how are you? Oh, Sifa, you're welcome. Hey, Miss L. Okay, the Jagger Westfall info has big holes in it. Trying to find out for several YouTubers. I see, Store, how are you? Yeah, I'm glad the week's over too. Hey, Mar. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that they're not getting notifications. It's just crazy. Stephanie, how are you? Hey, Kiki. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start going live earlier than what I usually do. Hey, King Scarlet. Okay, Stephanie's not getting the notifications either. I know sometimes you have to like hit the bell where it'll take it like the notifications off and then hit it again and hit all on it, and usually that works. Um, I know that's what a lot of other people have had to do that aren't getting the notifications. Okay. It feels good to be asleep by midnight and up. Yeah, Mart really does. The other night I actually got some more merch done because I was able to get off the live early, so I had a little bit of time to do a few other things. Okay, so Kenny says he has his notifications on personal lives. Yeah, more. I did the Kate did it line. I did that the other night before last, after I ended the live. Which they turned out pretty good too, I think. Brian, or how are you? Yeah, the cat is going crazy. All right. Yeah, it has been here lately more. Like something's been for sure up with it. All right. And I don't know how, I had Trinity's Aunt Ashley. I had her, I had a folder for her on my computer, and I don't know where the hell it went to. It is like nowhere to be found on here. So I had to make a new one. Now I got to try to go and get all of my stuff that I had in her folder to put back in it. All right, now I gotta find Jaggers. Hey, Princess Megan, how are you? Oh, honey, that is completely fine, Princess Megan. Judy, how are you? Jagger's being protected, and I think he knows what happened. I have a lot of theories why. Yeah, I'm gonna go over some of his stuff. I went and got like a couple of different screenshots off of his social media, just to kind of show like some different things that he said, um, and how he seems very obsessed with Kylie. Um, and the things that he says in his posts is almost like he maybe thinks that she's still alive or knows that she is, possibly. Um, and he maybe just don't know where she's at. And it's like it's just it's weird. Like some of the things that he posts. And another thing that I was thinking about, um, I think his tattoo, the what does it say? Stay alive for me. Is that what it says, Doxy? I think that if that's the same one you're talking about, I think that one. I think he did it on his own self. I don't think it was done at a tattoo shop. Let's see. It was so hard to read. It was in reverse. Yeah, I think that I dropped in when she into our chat when she was live. I think that's the one that it was. She had it on her. It's like her picture, her YouTube picture. Hey, Silver Dollar, how are you? And another thing that I was thinking about too, somebody had mentioned about this Honda CRV that he is now driving, and also him staying at the lodge. So I don't know if he's still staying at the lodge, but during the time that he was, okay, no problem, Brian. Um, Silver Dollar, I'm doing good. But if he, during the time that he was staying at the lodge, there's no way he could have drove his car to the lodge because we've all seen his car. It's low to the ground. Basically, you can't drive a car to the lodge. You had to either have like an SUV or a truck. Hey, who said Kate? Um, that sits up off the ground. So when somebody mentioned about could the CRV that he was driving actually have been Kylie's, I got to thinking could have been because Sammy says that her CRV had the sunroof. The one that was pulled out of the water did not have the sunroof. But this white one that Jagger's driving, and I have a picture of it here. Let me get it pulled up here real quick. So there may be some people who hasn't seen it. But the one that Jagger has been driving does have a sunroof on it. And it would make sense that while he's staying at the lodge, that he's driving her vehicle. All right, so this is the one he's saying, time to officially welcome the CRV to the family. Lots to come with this car, even though it's going to be a daily. There is other videos that he's done or stories that he's done on his Instagram where he was driving this vehicle, and I knew that he wasn't in his car. I just couldn't figure out what type of vehicle it was that he was driving. And then when I went back watching them today, I realized that it was this CRV. That is true, Princess Megan. And I'm going to show that here in just a second. Let me go to the next one. Okay, I tried to. This is the one where he's driving. I did a screenshot from that video. And I was trying to zoom in on this picture that he has up here. But I cannot tell who this picture's of. I don't know if anybody else is able to. Hey, Jason, how are you? I don't know if anybody else can tell what it is. When I zoom in on it, it's very blurry. Kind of looks like a Polaroid picture. But then it also looks like it's got writing around, like inside the picture part, like it's got writing around it. Yeah, Princess Megan, he posted like a day or so ago, maybe 2 days, on his Instagram that he now is driving a Honda CRV. Looks like a graffiti, a giraffe eating Kylie's face or something. Yeah, because it's weird. I just can't tell exactly what it's of. I can't, like, you can tell there's writing around it. Around, if you look in the black part of it, I don't know if I can zoom in anymore. You really can't tell what it is, but if you notice there's like writing in the black area or something of it, I just can't tell who the picture's of. Okay, I thought it was a picture of Kylie laying down with the flannel. I don't know. I can't tell. Like, there's white in it. I just can't tell what it is. Hey, America Mama Bear, how are you? A photo booth. I'm sure they still have those probably at like fairs and carnivals and stuff, right? Management worse. Oh, dang, Princess. I'm sorry to hear that, honey. So I'm just curious if this is uh, Kylie's vehicle. And the one that was pulled out of the water was not. They just used it. Um, Maybe that's why there was no pictures like her actual vehicle. Hey, Mandy, how are you? On the missing person flyers to show a picture of it. Um, I just think that it's weird that he is now driving one that the same type of vehicle that she had. It threw my shampoo. Princess, did you okay, yeah, I see where you said you filed a police report. I hate to hear that about your phone. Uh it looks like it's white, Sea Star. And let me see if I got let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go back because I don't think I got no, I didn't. There was a picture also of the car from behind, but the whole thing looks like it's white. I'm gonna call. Yes, it's just very weird. Um, but this one, like I said, does have a sunroof. Um, Somebody mentioned in chat, like I said, about could this have possibly been hers? I'm starting to wonder that myself. So I never buy a Honda, only one ever bought blew up on the way home. Alright, so this was another picture that he posted. I don't know if it's switched yet. Alright, so this one says, I'm glad I got to share the sunset with you at least once, and now you are my sun, always shining light in the places I need to go. Very just obsessed with this girl. Anthony, how are you? Sammy said Kylie's car had a sunroof. Yes, James. And see this one here, let me go back to it. This one here, this CRV that Jagger's been driving, it has a sunroof on it. But the one that they pulled out of the water that they said had Kylie in it didn't have one. Was Honda older? Oh, that was the Doxy. Jagger needs a new lifestyle. Yeah. Jagger needs professional help. Like, if he's really grieving over this girl, whether she's deceased or she's still alive, he doesn't know where she's at. Like, he needs professional help for him grieving. Didn't Sammy say yes? Who said Kate? She said that Kylie's car had. Hey, CCTV. She said that Kylie's car had a sunroof on it, which the one that came out of the water, um, I didn't see a sunroof on it. I looked at every shot that was taken from above, couldn't see a sunroof anywhere on there. It, the only thing that I remember Sammy saying that it did have was the Ram sticker, or she said it was a bull sticker. It was actually a Ram sticker on the back of Kylie's car underneath the back glass windshield wiper or whatever. Um, I don't think this one has the sticker, but it does have the sunroof. Prosser Gang, how are you? Hey, Cherokee Raider. So I don't know. It's weird if this isn't Kylie's real vehicle. It's just weird that he would go get a vehicle the way like she had. Maybe not as new of one as what hers was, but still, it's weird. Jagger needs professional help. All right, so this is one of the ones I was talking about how Yeah, Kenny, they are. Like, they're completely, like, the color is different. The one Jagger's driving is white, and it's an older model. The one that they claim to be Kylie's was silver and in 2013, so like a newer model than I don't know what year model the one that Jagger's driving is, but it's an older one. Hey, Krista. Jagger's got, okay, well, let me check real quick. Well, let's see. Well, let me get through these pictures real quick, and then I'll go to his Instagram. That way I don't have to come back to these. Um, so on this picture, he says, and this is like the day after Halloween. He said, thanks for bringing us all this beautiful Halloween sunset, my angel. Hope you got some Hershey's wherever you are." So it's like when he words stuff, like he thinks that she's still alive, maybe, or he knows that she is. He just doesn't know where she's at, and he's posting all these different things, like messages to her. It's weird, um, the things that he says. And like this one here, he was in Truckee, California. So he was, I'm assuming, there on Halloween because this was posted on the 1st. It's very weird, Mandy. He is completely obsessed with this girl. Completely. Wait. Oh, I ain't got my. Hold on, I gotta go to live chat. Okay, Sway, was you able to get um, your internet working? Hey, Mark, how are you? Maybe that is why what they are holding over his head. I don't know. What do you think they would be holding over his head, Judy? Like what type of thing? Oh, so Sway had to go down the road again. Well, hopefully she can get her internet um, back working so she doesn't have to keep leaving her house. And I'm wondering, since he was in Truckee, um, like who was he there with? Was he there with Kylie's family? Um, was he there with like some of Kylie's so-called friends that we all know wasn't her true friends? Was he there with Kate? Um, I just wonder what he was doing in Truckee if he's not, because I don't think he's still living at the lodge right now. I think he's back in the Napa area because I've seen where he had posted about taking pictures. And if anybody wanted their car photographed or whatever in the Napa area, to let him know. It's her provider there. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully she can get it fixed soon. Oh, shoot. All right. Kenny, I don't know if he was there alone or not, because he never, like, whenever he does his pictures and stuff like that, it's never with anyone else. Kiki, I've got mine on subs only. Yeah, I always do mine for subs only. Like, you got to be a sub for like 5 minutes or something like that. Okay. All right, we all seen this picture too. I don't remember reading the caption under it though, but whenever I seen it, I thought it was weird. I hope everyone feels the peace I feel knowing no one hurt this wonderful angel. Kylie, I miss you in this moment more than I ever have. You're the only one that was ever able to keep me sane. I really need to talk to you. Wait, there's operation behind where 911 call on communication AV vehicle loading. I have enough now sending to you. Oh, damn, Prosser Gang. Wow, that is crazy. But see how he puts, "I really need to talk to you," like he's sending these messages um, to her. Asian redneck, how are you? It's like he knows or hopes maybe that she's seeing the messages, so he's like just sending like certain little things out to her. It's just, I don't know. It's completely weird how he's doing this and the things that he's saying. Yeah, Prosper Gang. When it comes to stuff like that, yeah, be safe. Okay. All right, and he has this one here. I still feel you in the night sky, leading me through whatever the thing is that we call life. I know I used to get lost in your eyes, but now I'll never get lost again with you leading the way. I love you, Kylie. His car's a mobile memorial, and he doesn't want to. That's what it seems like, Kenny. Um, oh yeah, King Scarlet could be denial. That's what it kind of sounds like. Like he's completely obsessed with her. He doesn't want to let her go. He doesn't want to believe that she's gone. Maybe he still has hope in his heart that she is still alive, or he knows something that we don't know. And like I said, he's sending out these little messages to her. It's just I've noticed in several of these messages that he has posted that it's, I need to talk to you, wherever you are, stuff like that. He really does, Princess. Like I'm not trying to like, pick on him or bully him or anything like that, but he really does need help. Okay, maybe she was put in witness protection and he may be trying to draw her out. I wonder if she did. Silver Dollar, I've thought about that. Um, because I've played like the whole witness protection thing back and forth too. I was thinking, well, if she was in it, why wouldn't they take her mom and her little brother, hey Yorkie mama, and put them in as well? Because if she's in danger from someone, then it would maybe make her mom and the little brother. But then there's something that has came out that, and I don't know how true this is, but I have heard it. Others may have heard it as well. Um, Kylie's grandfather owns water rights, and I don't know where this body of water is. That he owns the rights to or whatever, but allegedly he owns the rights to some water. Sammy's family, Sammy's parents, are trying to get like they're against the grandfather, um, and trying to obtain the rights to this water as well. If they obtain the rights to the water, then they're able to get grants and all these different things. Uh, but there's also some other people from Mexico, I'll just say that is also wanting these water rights. Uh, I'm sure y'all know or have heard or seen on TV or whatever that there are illegal grows going on in California. And the people who have those illegal grows are needing water, which is the reason why they're wanting the water rights. So I'm wondering if maybe these certain people who want these water rights have her, and they're holding her as leverage, where if the grandfather gets rid of the water rights and sells it or whatever, like I said, I don't know if it's true or whatever, but if he was to get rid of the water rights to someone other than the people from Mexico, then the people from Mexico would no longer have it. As long as they have Kylie, if it is true and that is what happened to her, then maybe they're using her for leverage to make the grandfather keep the rights. So, yes, more exactly. Um, so, I'm still trying to figure out where this body of water is that he owns the rights to. I know that he had the uh, the Truckee water thing, but from what I could find out he sold that to another guy. And he no longer uh, owns that. But like Peas in a Pod said, it makes sense why the mom said there's honor in silence. That's why she's telling us to mind our own business. Um, when she said we've got this, it could mean that as well. Like, uh, you know, we know what's going on, but we need y'all to stay out of it because y'all can make it worse. And that could also explain why the autopsy, as far like her height and her weight and all this and that, didn't match as well. Let's see, water rights meaning the right to pump a set amount of water. Yeah, see, I don't know, Kenny. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if it's water like that. I don't know. I'm trying to still figure out where this is that he owns. And these people who have these illegal grows, pretty much out in the middle of nowhere, they need water. Maybe he's sending these little messages out to true crime community, hoping somebody will catch on because he can't say anything or they would hurt her. See, Evie, that's what I'm saying. Like, hold on, let me go back to the one where he says, "I really need to talk to you." It's just these one little line sentences. This one here. I hope you got some Hershey's wherever you are. It's I caught that like a while back, and I only at the time that I saw it, it was only like one or two posts. But then I got to watching it um, more and more. Like he would make these little, like just a one line sentence in there to try not to make it obvious. Hey, cheese. Okay. All right, I think that was all the pictures. Hold on, let me see on here. Yes, that is his name, Geeky. So the whole, what is it called? Truckee? Or not Truckee. Is it Tahoe Park Water Company or something like that? Let me see. I think I wrote it down. I've looked at like 10 different things today, and my notes are completely scattered. I'm confused why he keeps posting anything about it, like he wants people to keep. I mean, that could be it too, Peas in a Pod. Maybe he's like trying to, because he knows that the more he posts stuff, we're gonna look at it. I know I'm not the only person on YouTube that is following him. Um, so maybe that's why he's doing it. He knows that we're gonna look at it, and we're gonna talk about it, and we're gonna notice things. And he knows that if he throws these little one-liners out like that, then it'll get our attention. He may have. See, that's what I'm saying, Kiki. I gotta find where these water rights are at that he owns. So I'm still looking into that. But it would explain, like, if you go back to the Venmo shit, and I've been told not to talk about it when I turned it in, but this agency was supposed to call me back, let me know something. They haven't done it. They tell me not to talk about it. If you know me well enough to know, ever since I was younger, I've never had a thing about listening to what people tell me, especially when they're telling me what to do. So, if you go back and you look at the Venmo payments, there's drugs involved. They are buying drugs and all this and that. This could explain like the whole drug thing, and that could be the connection between Trinity and Kylie. Because if you think of both of them, where Trinity went missing from, Ashley's property's got grows all over it. You can see it on the maps. Like there's one or two in her backyard. There's one on the side of her house. There's something going. I seen a picture that had greenhouses across the road from her house, but that's the greenhouses aren't on the map, so apparently it hasn't updated yet. But I have seen pictures of greenhouses across the road. So that could be the link, and it all could tie back into some stuff going down in Mexico. Someone wants to tell us what is it? Tips. Okay, hold on me. I missed something up here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I was looking at the fields. Oh, so you could see them more? Like there, it's all around her house. Let's see. You must have. Yeah, the ugly truckling. I've always had a bad habit of not listening to what people tell me to do. So, um, like I said, they tell me not to talk about it, tell me not to show it, but we've all seen it. If they're not going to do anything about it, then I'm going to continue to talk about it. These kids were underage kids buying drugs and alcohol through Venmo and dumb enough to leave their stuff on public. So Nevada County Record of Deeds, I was on there today. Trinity's mom bought a house in September. Okay. And I know Ashley at the house that she's at, she's been there for several years now. I can't remember exactly how far. Um, it went back, but I want to say several years that she's been on that property. All right. So let me go pull up Jagger's thing real quick. Tonka, I had sent all the Venmo payments that I had showing where these kids were um, buying and selling drugs through Venmo. And when I sent it to the agency, they told me not to show any more of them, not to talk about it. They were very interested in it. They were supposed to get back to me, and they still haven't. Um, I don't know if they're doing anything with it, but I mean, you tell me you're going to get back to me on it, but yet you don't want me to talk about it. You don't get back to me, I'm going to talk about it. That's the way I see it. Okay. Let me get to Jagger stuff. Okay, here's the truck or the SUV. All right, let me pull it up here. No family pics of Jagger or his dad with family. I I've seen a picture of Jagger when he was little with his dad and I believe his uncle. I can't remember if I've seen one of him and his dad together since he's gotten up older. No, there's really not, Doxy. Like, there's maybe 4 or 5 that I can think of right off the top of my head that um, of Kylie with her mom. It's almost like Lindsay was trying to just completely erase her. Cartel will abduct someone and ask you to sign something over, but they give you a time frame, and if you don't, yeah, see, King Scarlet, that's what I'm wondering if this may be the case of. Because people who have illegal grows, like I said, they need water. I'm sure in the desert, like they have out in Nevada, I was watching a place today, or it might have been California, but it was like where they had the illegal grow, there was literally nothing around them. It was all like desert like. I'm sure it's like that in some areas of California in Placer and Nevada County. They'd have direct access to water like they need. All right. Okay, let me do it like this so y'all can see this better. Shit, I may have to. I don't see it. Oh, it's not going to let me zoom in, is it? No, it's not. I want it zoom in. Yeah, I don't see one. The sticker that was on the back, but it could be where, like, the way the camera is angled, um, on the opposite side of the spare. Demon lives in the house. Ship. Alright, let me catch up real quick. Okay. So from what I can tell, there's not a sticker like that on it. There is stickers on the back of it, it looks like, on the back glass right there. But I don't see one like was on the back of the other vehicle. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there was anything on the front of it, but I don't see anything. Alright. Okay, the pig on Jagger's dash is a Kylie in flannel drinking something. Okay, Krista, I'm glad you could tell what it was because I couldn't tell. See, there's a video of Key coming out of that tunnel, shows everything. Prosser Gang, you talking about the video of Kylie driving, when she's driving coming out of the tunnel? Yeah, I couldn't see any either, Mar. Okay, because if it's the same one that you're talking about, Prosser Gang, I believe, I don't know if it was Lindsay's Facebook, but I believe that was Lindsay's SUV that Kylie was driving. Let's see. Is that on the Lost Trail Lodge Facebook page that I saw that video on? Okay, so now it says, hold on. They have literally changed the Lost Trail Lodge to a men's retreat? Do y'all see that? Okay, that is weird. It says it's private. 20 members, private group. When the hell did the Lost Trail Lodge become a men's retreat? Kiki, it was just anybody that, that reserved a night or two, or a week, or whatever. That's weird what it says. Unless they have men's retreat there, like they have the kids' retreat that I went over a couple of weeks ago, which is weird too. Heard Lindsay hired a new guru. Yeah, I'm getting what's different. Okay, so this one is going to be theirs, Mar. I don't know about the men's retreat one. It has the same house on it, but I know that I can't remember if it was on this or not, but I remember seeing the video that Prosser Gang is talking about. where Kylie is driving out the tunnel. I just don't remember if it was on here or if it was on Instagram, but I do remember seeing it. It looks like Lindsay has taken it down. I tried to book a room, free Wi-Fi, but no rooms available. I don't know if I would. I couldn't stay at the Lost Trail Lodge. I don't know. I wouldn't even go to Truckee. Too much crazy shit goes on up there. Men's retreat, all men for the mom. That is, and I've searched this before. I can't believe that it is coming up as that now. It shows it is still for sale though, $1.75 million. Okay. Let me see if I can find anything else about it. It was either on Lindsay's or the Lost Trail Lodge's Facebook, or it was on the Instagram where the video that Prosser Game was talking about. Okay. Oh, well, they got a Facebook for the men's retreat as well. Oh, wow. Let's see. Created 3 years ago. 20 total members. I don't know. That's weird. Paul Pelosi's ever stayed at the lodge. Carol's on Facebook. Okay, so Silver Dollar, you've seen it. Hey, Jessica. All right, well, then she must have taken it down then. Because I noticed there was more pictures than this on there. And there's not hardly any. Let me just go through the posts real quick. All I know is that there's some freaky, weird, crazy stuff that goes on at that lodge. Okay, let's see. This is all the way back to 2014. So yeah, she took it all off. She left her wedding photos on there, but everything else she took off. Yeah, everything's gone off of here, Mar, now that I'm going through it. Hey, no, I didn't go live last night. It was my my oldest son's birthday, and he was wanting us to watch movies with him, and usually he doesn't sit still very long. So since he wanted us to sit down and watch movies with him and all that, I figured I would take full advantage of him sitting still for a few hours. All right, so yeah, we also know that like Sammy's parents, this is another thing with the people down in Mexico. We know that Sammy's family has to do with real estate and stuff like that. So I'm sure if y'all use y'all's imagination, what the people down in Mexico would need real estate for. Stash houses, trafficking to keep people in. So there's just another tie to the Mexico thing. American Cartel has videos showing all videos of Kylie. Okay. Yeah, because like I said, Prosper Gang, it was on her Facebook because Silver Dollar said that's where she saw it at, and Lindsay has went and took everything off of the Lost Trail Lodge Facebook page, except for like a few of the pictures and all of her wedding pictures of her and Tony. I wonder if a lot of people has asked that too, Silver Dollar, like because it was just what 2 weeks before she went missing that her and Max and Anna had went down there. Give me just a second, y'all. So there's like just now that I'm thinking about it, like several different connections to down there. Um, so just out of like which I've seen as far as like Jagger stuff like that, put a 1 in the chat if y'all think that he is completely obsessed with her. Hey Vanessa, how are you? I've seen some crazy cult stories. Oh, girl, I've been looking into Sunshine Valor stuff. Um, it had to do with kids and bands. Oh, I didn't see that. Hey, it's me. Um, but yeah, I've been looking into the is it called a satru? I think that's how you pronounce it. Some weird stuff going on there too. So everybody thinks that Jagger is obsessed with her. Yeah, she's like I said, I'm not being mean whenever I say it, but I think that he really does need professional help. He's obsessed with hats. All right, just 1 second. Oh, if y'all could see my notes right now. You know, when you get to looking at one thing, you start writing notes, and you get to looking at something else, and you got to write notes on that. So you're like 4 or 5 pages deep, and you're writing notes on 10 different things. Does anybody know anything about Jagger going to Mexico? Thank you, Joanne. And in the circumstances, I get what you're saying. Real estate in Mexico, but just a note, my family had real estate in Mexico for years because. Oh, no, no, no. Who said Kate? I'm not talking about the real estate in Mexico. I'm talking about like in the, which I'm sure it's the same thing in Mexico, what they would need it for, but also like up here in the States. Um, and when I say people from Mexico, I'm trying not to say a certain word or a certain group of people from down there. Um, not just like a normal family that would have a house down there. Um, hey, Vaughn. Okay, he has post. Just got back from Mexico. So I'm wondering what he's going to Mexico for. Like, what is the point of him going down there? Okay, if he goes to get a car, that's one thing. But what, like, there's been some people that said he went down there and got parts for his car. Why not just order them? Just want people to know many of us in California. Oh, no, no, no. Who said Kate? I completely get that. I'm just I'm trying to say it where I don't have to say a certain, like I said, a certain group of people. You love passes. You just want to keep a part of them here. Pics, recording, social media. Yeah, Angela, that is true. But like I said, it's some of the things that he posts. It's like trying, he's either trying to get us to look into something or realize what he's doing, or he's trying to get a message to Kylie thinking that she's seeing it. Fatty's fam, how are you? The text records, and he was texting Mama Bear Lindsay. Let's see, always buy the exact same car my dead ex-girlfriend had. It's a guy thing. I don't know, I just think it's super weird. Okay, some crazy stories about kids being used by a pastor to claim to be a prophet, and some of the bands connected have performed in Truckee. I know that there's um, a lot of crazy cultish stuff that goes on um, up in that area. Like you got the whole Ananda community thing, then you've got this Asatru stuff. Um, and there was like when I was looking into Sunshine, there was some things in there that I didn't even know what they meant, so I had to like write them down, go look it up what each one of these things meant, like because she's a priestess and she's a clergy. Um, she claims to be a heathen. Like they worship the gods Thor and Odin and Freya and all these different things and or different people. Like it was some weird stuff. And it's talking about if you do a ritual, um, and you do it with blood or some type of liquid ritual, then you got to do it one way. But if you don't, then you have to do another way. And um, it's just, yeah, the rabbit holes there. The rabbit holes have rabbit holes. Yes, there is a link with her with China, with Sunshine. Um, we all know that there's a link with China and Mexico. So it's just a lot of different uh, things going on with this case. China's buying land all over the U.S. Okay, hold on, let me look at this real quick. Kiki, as far as Sunshine, she went over and did, was it her internship or I forgot which one it was, but she went over there and she's into like all this holistic Chinese Oriental medicines and stuff like that. She went over there, worked in a hospital, like this big, huge hospital. She has connections to these doctors. I was looking into some stuff where fentanyl and all these other different synthetics are also made with some of these herbs that the Chinese use for the Chinese medicines and stuff like that. So it's a lot of stuff that I have to read and go over and connect and all that, but it's a lot of weird shit. I believe in natural healing. Yeah, that's what Sunshine says that she does. The acupuncturist I go to does not sell pharmaceuticals. Yeah, Sunshine has a whole pharmacy. Um, Herbs. I forgot what all it said on there the other night when I was looking at her website. She's got different herbs and um, all this, I guess, natural healing type things. And so, and another thing, I know a lot of people think that maybe Kylie didn't come back from the Mexico trip. Does she really have? Yeah, the other night, let me see if I can remember what her website is. I was looking at her website. Um, was it Sunshine Valor? That must be it because it just popped up. Holly, how are you? Okay. Let me find. Alright, let me show this real quick. She has a whole online pharmacy. Okay. All right. So let's see. Professional grade herbs and supplements ship right to your door. Custom prescriptions or choose from over 30,000 items at a 15% discount. Yeah, I don't know what else she's got, what type of herbs or supplements. Let me see if it takes me to it. So yeah, you got to sign into it. So, but yeah, she's got, like I said, I don't know what all. Let's see, Nordic Naturals. I can't read what that other one says next to it. Pure Encapsulations, Claire Labs, Integrative. I can't see what that says either. Let's see, what else was it? I think the rest of it wasn't nothing but just all the other stuff that we had went over. Ow. Okay, let me get my next stuff pulled up here. All right, so do y'all remember after Kylie was found? I gotta pull it up here real quick. The two guys that was arrested and they had like the 50,000 fentanyl pills. It was in Placer County. GOP Nick, how are you? That was a long 5-minute wait to be able to join. Welcome to chat, GOP Nick. How are you? See, I like strawberries with Twinkies and cream. Okay, I'm just trying to see if I've missed any. Hey, Michelle. All right. No, Minix. This one, I think the rainbow fentanyl, I think was after that one, after the one I'm talking about. This was like the very first part of September. Let's see. Let me make sure. Yes, this is it right here. I'm going to bring this up now. Dana, how are you? Maybe he was impressed with the durability, sinks in water upside down and suffers no damage. I don't know, somebody had said the other night, Jeremiah, whenever I first showed the picture, they wondered if he was going to like try to um, what happened to Kylie in that issue or that CRV that he bought. Thank you, glad I managed. I love I'm in the UK, so it's real late here. Well, GOP Nick, we're happy to have you in chat with us. All right, so okay, so it happened on August the 29th at 1:35 p.m. Placer County Sheriff's K9 deputy conducted traffic stop. That's when they found the 50,000 fentanyl pills in total. Let's see, and it was this dude right here. So this guy right here, I don't know if y'all can see where I'm highlighting his name, but his wife lives in Mexico. Do you believe that RNAC tipped that off? Kiki, I've wondered about that too, about Nate C, because his family, um, they've got he's got some ties to some dangerous people. I'm still trying to, I need to look more, because basically whenever I seen that, we just stopped searching at that point on that part of the rabbit hole. But I need to see if maybe there's a connection from his family to some people in Mexico. But this dude right here, and I'm gonna have to find him on Facebook. These two guys, this happened August the 29th. Neither one of these guys are in jail. Um, I've looked on VineLink. They're not in there. You would think with 50,000 fentanyl pills, that's like a major felony, that they would be in jail, but they're not. But this one guy, let's see. Let me go to Facebook real quick. His wife lives in Mexico. Oh, wait, why can't I search anything? Hold on. Let's see. Let me find him and then go to his wife. Okay. Now I'm going to pull this up. And for anybody who wants to look further into this can, when you see where she's from, okay, and may take it a second to come up. All right, can y'all see that? Where it says that she's from? Listen. Okay, Mar, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna manifest. And let me know if I need to zoom into that a little bit. Because I'm going to show something else here in a second. So I want to go to Burning Man. Alright, so this woman, email over. Oh, good, thank you, Jeez. Okay, so, okay, I didn't read that. Alright, so this is where she's from. Now, if she's from here, and we all know what comes from there, then let me find it. Hold on, I gotta zoom back out. Give me a second so I can about. Alright. Give me a second because it looks different on my computer than. Wait, where the hell is it? Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, y'all, 1 second. I'm trying to find this because she is following Placer County government. And this was literally on here. Just a few minutes ago. Now I gotta find where it's at. Why is it not showing it on the... Oh, following right here. Where's it at? See all. Okay. Now I found it. This looks completely different on the computer. I'm used to being on Facebook on my phone. Okay, as someone who loves vacation in Mexico. Okay, so who's sick? Hey, you're seeing where she's from, right? Now, her husband is the one that got arrested for the 50,000 fentanyl pills, who was not in jail. So why would she be following the Placer County government? Like, why? Like, there's something got to be going on there. If he gets arrested in Placer County for that large amount of drugs, he's no longer in jail. Does his wife have some type of connection? All right, let me see what GOP Nick said. I missed his question. I don't see... Where did his question go? Hey, Stone Gator. All drugged up party ass from Burning Man end up in Truckee. Oh, well. Okay. I love going to Mexico 30 years ago. Yeah, it's some crazy shit. Stone Gator, I sent you an email yesterday, I think. Have you checked it yet? Which I don't guess that matters because you're in here now, but when you get a chance, read your email. Okay, or were the drugs being shipped to LE to sell on the side? That is a good possibility, peas in a pod. The Rising Theorist was talking about sacrificing the Illuminati. I don't know. It's just, I think it's weird how he gets arrested. His wife is from that area of Mexico. She's following Placer County, which is where he got arrested. And he's not in jail. Alright, so let me get her shit off of here. Called Ozark off the bat. Let's see. So it seems like to me with this whole water rights thing that allegedly the grandfather owns, so I'm talking about the two guys that got arrested in Placer County for the 50,000 fentanyl pills. Remember they had a big thing on the news about it with the dog called them or whatever. Well, those two guys are not in jail. One of the guys who got arrested, his wife is from Mexico, from Sinaloa. She actually lives there. She follows Placer County government. So why would someone like her who's from that part of Mexico need to be following the government of the county that busted her husband? but yet her husband and his friend, who were both busted together, are not in jail. Thank you, Holly. So if you think about the drugs and shit that's in with Kylie and the kids that are, that like Sammy and Sammy Bono and all these different kids, Mags, people sending her Venmos with a dragon emoji. Um, we know that they're buying and selling drugs in Truckee, these kids are. Placer County has a stopover point for at least. I'm wondering if one of those three, Tonka, is the one that's from where she's from. I don't know, Holly. You can't find them. They're not on VineLink. It did show that they got arrested in their, what does Placer County call it? Like their arrest logs or whatever, but they're not in jail. So I wonder if one of those three, like Tonka just said, is one that where she's from. Only brings things. But like I was saying, if you look at all the drug sales through Venmo, uh, allegedly at this party, get together, whatever you want to call it, the night Kylie allegedly goes missing, there was people there with drugs. Mags claims that there was drugs that they've never even had there before, all this and that. But then you also go and you look at Trinity's case, and there's drugs in that, and there's, um, I'm sure those are illegal grows up there in that area where Trinity was at. It all comes back to one type of group of people. Mannix Cat, I can't find anything on a court date or anything for those. I mean, yeah, they could have Kiki. Make it look like they arrested them. They're the bad guys. Then law enforcement takes them and throws them right back out on the street along with the drugs. I mean, I don't put nothing past Placer County or um, Nevada County. And I do remember when those two guys when they got arrested. Someone they had put that article up on Facebook, and someone had asked if or had mentioned that was the two guys that were arrested not long before that. Now they were arrested August the 27th, so the uh, the people on Facebook were talking about that they had been arrested not long before that and were let out. Where's the guy that the 15-year-old? Vanessa, you're talking about Nathaniel Kabakangan? He's currently in jail. You can look him up, and he's on VineLink. Robertson Water Company license expired. Yeah, geez, I got your email. I just hadn't had a chance to look at it yet. So, I mean, yeah, anything with like Nathaniel Kabakangan, you can look him up. You can, like, he was on VineLink. I haven't checked on him. Let's go to VineLink and see. I think it is too, Vanessa, but I think Kylie and Trinity is going to be connected through the drug stuff. Um, hey, Saffron, how are you? Deborah, how are you? Yeah, I think they're connected through the drug stuff, but I also did look up like the Ananda community stuff that's up there close to Truckee. And then I looked up the stuff that Sunshine's in. I can't find a connection to that. And that could be the reason why, when all this came out about Kylie, everybody up there, they no, like nobody talked, nobody said anything. Um, that could be the reason. Because if there's any type of cartels in that area, which I'm sure there is, they're probably scared. And that's the reason why they won't speak. Okay, I had to think there for a second how to spell Nathaniel's last name. Okay. I must have spelled his last name wrong. I think I did. No, for sure, there was foul play, 100%. Yes, Vanessa. That is true. Okay, so Nathaniel Evan Kabakangan, 21, still in custody in the Auburn main jail. So yeah, he's still locked up. The cartel don't like that. Crime kids. Oh, GOP Nick, probably not. Grows in national parks to stay hidden. There is a path from Prosser to Berkeley College through the trees. See, I didn't know that, Jeremiah. Like, I knew they did it on national parks and federal land. Like, I knew that. I just didn't know about the path that you're talking about. There's just some crazy shit going on up there, honestly. Okay, so Sinaloa Cartel is the largest functioning cartel in the Placer County. So that's what I'm saying, Tonka, and I'm behind on chat a little bit, but yeah, I'm starting to believe. Like, I've thought about it, never really looked into it till here recently, but that's got to be the connection between the two, and there's got to be something with Kylie that has to do with the people from south of the border. He's on a list, maybe. Oh yeah, the cults. Like I said, I'm still digging into them. Like, I didn't realize that there are people today that worship Thor and Odin. Uh, is it Freya and Frigg? It's like several different gods and goddesses that they still worship. Because the way I understood it is like supposed to be like the oldest religion there is before Christianity, um, and it's like the Icelandic people. I believe the Scandinavians were the other ones. Um, they still do it. It started back up 1970, um, and it started, growing from there. A lot of various religions in the California mountains. See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of this stuff, like, I've heard of paganism and stuff like that, but I was never interested in it, so I never looked into it. And if anybody in here is pagan or Wiccan or whatever, that's completely fine. Um, I'm not going to judge people if that's their beliefs or anything like that. As a lot of it, I just don't understand. Okay, watch The Vikings on Netflix. It kind of explains. Oh, see, I didn't know they had that doxy. Norse religions are pretty big. Yeah, it's like I said, there was a lot of stuff, a lot of words that they use. I didn't know what they meant, like reading the runes or however you pronounce it. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing a lot of these words incorrectly. So I wouldn't look that up, and it's basically um, reading cards. Um, yeah, Vanessa, like I said, if that's uh, what you're into, that's completely fine. I'll have to look at. It's called. Let me find your thing again, Doxy. It's called The Vikings. Hold on. I have to see if I can find that. But I mean, if it explains it uh, a little bit better than trying to read a bunch of different stuff, then I'll watch it. Okay, it's just called Vikings. Okay. Okay, what is Burning Man? Joanne, from what I've understood, is some, I guess, a festival that people go to. I don't really know a whole lot about it either. Not though I study all ancient things from religion to culture. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to make sure though that people understood that if they are that religion and they hear me talking about, like, I'm not trying to like bash them or say they're weird or anything like that. It's just it's weird to me because I don't know anything about it. I guess is a better way to explain it. You're welcome, Joanne. Maybe if I keep reading about it and looking into it and get a better understanding of it, then it won't be so weird. Okay, Burning Man is a big drug and drunk fest. Holly, the Asatru stuff, it's, I mean, it's, some of it is weird. Hey, Upside Down, like I said, because I don't know nothing about it, so it's, you know, never even heard of it until I started looking at Trinity stuff. Um, so it's just going to take me a while to learn about it and then become familiar with it so it's not so weird. And I do remember seeing my family was looking into what was the one she was like, wasn't it Druid or something like that? That the CNY family was looking at, and she did a video about. Okay, it's down in the KIELY Mountains, and there's all the surrounding Truckee. Alright, did you look up painted porch? No, Upside Down, I haven't. I did get you sent it to me on Instagram. I did get that, but I haven't had a chance to open it yet. Okay. Okay, so it's Druid. See, and I've got to look into the Druid part of things as well, um, because is that like a type of paganism or is that different? That's that's why it's so weird. Like I said, um, I just I'm not educated enough on it. Okay, and incest and minors engaging with adults. Ew. Hey Shane. I don't think you're seeing where it's just, oh no, yeah, that's what it is, Judy. Like I said, I've never even heard of a Satru and Druid and all that until I started doing Trinity's case. Okay, it's just, oh yes, Upside Down, I did see that. I haven't looked into the girl yet, but I did notice, well, there was something missing on that poster. And I took like a mental note of it because I thought to myself, okay, I'll like remember this to ask Upside Down, but there was something missing on that poster. I'll have to go back and look at it, but it was either when she went missing. I think it was when she went missing. That might have been it. But I'll message you back about it. Yes, Burning Old Man Gloom, also known as Zozobra. So, geez, is that like the same thing as the? Oh wait, it has Burning Old Man Gloom. Is that sort of like the same thing? Ancient kill stuff. It was like a priestess. Renee, how are you? I'm really enjoying. Good job. Thank you, honey, and welcome to chat. Sifa, I'm sure you're going to have to be sending me a lot of information on all this. I've Googled a lot of it. Like I said, I had to write down some of the stuff that I didn't know what it was just to go back and look that up so I would know what I was like all these different words and what they were and what I was reading so I could understand it. Um, because like I mean it's a lot. Seriously. Not closely familiar with the cults either, but some have said it was all the Catholic saints around my house that started them too. Hold on one second. Okay. So I don't know if I wouldn't think that these cult stuff would have anything to do with like the Mexico part of it. Because isn't like the main religion that in Mexico is Catholic? Are you really, Sway? I miss what? Oh no, GOP Nick, it won't. The Nightbot here won't bother anybody if they put multiple emojis in chat. I have that disconnected. Holly, thank you so much. Thank you for all your hard work. Well, I appreciate that, honey, and you're very welcome. Okay. So, Sway, when are you gonna go? Okay. It's the date she went missing. I'll fix it. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Upside Down. I knew it was something. Like I said, I made a mental note because I didn't have a pen with me right then. And was like, yeah, I'm gonna ask Upside Down about that. I'm gonna make sure I'm not gonna forget it. I ended up forgetting it. I think the cartel are following biblical teachings. Uh, let's see. When are you gonna go, Sway? Yeah, I don't think the wait, where did I just see it? Oh, GOP Nick. I don't think they are. Um, but I was just wondering, like, wasn't that the main um, like religion that they have down there? I got a certificate to be a minister from the Unitarian Church for just $29.99. So, geez, would that make you like an ordained type minister? Would that be the same thing? It's a pipe dream. Oh, okay, Sway. Okay, so it is Catholic. All right. So that's what I was thinking. I don't think, and I could be wrong. Um, I don't know if the Catholic religion. I don't think that would fit in with um, like the Assad true stuff. So I don't know if that like sunshine's part of it would fit in and be connected, but not like with her religion. Um, the form of like her being a doctor and uh, connected with the Chinese, all of that could be a connection. I just know that there's a lot of grows in that area where Trinity went missing. Um, hey, Sandra, if I register with the state, I can perform marriages and go into state prisons. Oh, wow. And if you think about it, I don't know like who with Trinity side of things has went to Mexico, if any. Um, but you've got Kylie and Mags and Anna, which is Mags's mom, going to Mexico. You've got Jagger going to Mexico. Um, you've got Xana May smuggling her family through Mexico into the U.S. it was brought up about a beautiful Mexican party that was next to the party where Kylie and them was at. Um, there's been a lot of Mexico mentioned. There has also been a lot of Hawaii mentioned. I know that Max's mom used to live, I think the island she lived on was Maui. Then you've got the grandfather lived in Hawaii. Um, Crime Crazy, do you or G's either one remember? Wasn't Jagger's mom, didn't she live in Hawaii at one time? I was just wondering before I said anything without my filter. Okay, so isn't Nate H's mom a licensed cannabis grower? GOP, I would have to go back and look at my notes. Like, I have his family information. Okay. Okay, so Jagger's mom was in Kula, Hawaii. Yeah, Mags's mom lived on the island of Maui. Um, I want to say that Jagger. I remember Jagger's mom, and well, she was being looked into. I did remember there was something about Hawaii. So she lived there. Um, Trying to think the island that the grandfather lived on. I think his was Kauai. I believe that's how you pronounce it. Upside down. Brendan was in here night before last, I believe. The last time I was live, um, they were in here. Best to the hilt for being Catholic. Think I've heard most of it. Yeah, I mean, who said Kate? If you're Catholic, honey, there's nothing wrong with that either. Yes, she is. I think you saw the articles today. No, I've got Kiki. I've got Nate Helmbrecht's. Like, I don't know how many emails on his mom, dad, him, different. Okay, Sifa. Um, I would have to go back and look through my emails. Let's see. Sifa, remind me tonight to give you the email that I use for that all the mods use. All right, let me go to Sifa's email real quick. Okay, Sifa, is this something I need to read now? Let me pull it up. I'm not going to pull it up on screen. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. Because I forgot to send him the email that I use for all of y'all. Oh, damn. I walk a hellish road, the only road that I've ever known. Oh, this is about the Asatru stuff. I could get more special. They're sending messages out to kids. Oh, wow, this is crazy. On my fourth love, wondering if our host has a face to put with the voice. No, David, I don't show my face. Wait, is legal. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to read this. I can't believe they're sending pictures like these out to kids. This is crazy. Thank you, Sifa, for sending that over to me. Let's see. Maybe rehab is for the dragon. Saffron, if you want to smoke weed, that's your business. Okay. Miss L, you're the one that sent me an email, right? I don't want to say the name that's uh, on the email. I just want to make sure that it was you. Hamburg's mom owned Fume, a Napa cannabis growing company. Yes, we use legal in California, but not everyone uses it. Oh, who said Kate? That is true. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me get back out of my email. Yeah, this stuff that Siva sent, that's some crazy shit. Okay, geez, that's fine. Alright. Let me see what. If you let me know. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna have to download this, the water stuff that she sent to me because it's hard for me to read. Okay. I'm over garage. Okay, I'm so behind. Kylie's mom runs a retreat for young girls. Yes, she had one a while back, and there was, I forgot what kind of cards everybody was saying that they were. But yeah, they were doing card readings, they were doing acupuncture, they had a yoga instructor there. And when we got to looking into the yoga instructor, she did, I forgot what the type of yoga it was, but um, I think they should have just used like a regular yoga instructor and not someone who was into that type of stuff. So it was like weird, um, the stuff that they were doing with these kids that was it 12 to 15 years old, these young girls? Like, why would you need to have a retreat with acupuncture and stuff like that? Oh, okay. All right, one other thing, real quick. All right. Okay, I need to pull something up from Twitter real quick because I had sent it. Hey Daisy, how are you? Hold on one second. Okay. Uh, Nobody would have let my young daughters go to someone's place for. No, me neither. Especially after we looked into that yoga instructor and the type of stuff that she taught. Teresa, I can't remember if that was the name of it, but it might have been, because I remember that getting brought up a lot in chat. So it might have been that type of yoga, but whatever the name of it was, and we got to reading into it, um, it wasn't appropriate for girls 12 to 15 years old. Um, I don't think that they should have had an acupuncturist. Like, why would you be doing acupuncture on a girl that's that young unless she's been injured and her doctor recommended the acupuncture? Um, and that was an alternative instead of her taking pain pills or something like that. That they figured maybe acupuncture would help better. Um, I don't understand why a parent would have allowed their kid to go to something like that. But then again, I always, I'm big, thinking that maybe Lindsay's role within their community is um, is to groom these kids and teach them the ways of the community and uh, stuff like that. I think that, like, that's Lindsay's, that's her role, I believe. Now, they would have to have someone within the community that did that with the younger guys too, or the younger boys or teenage boys or whatever you want to call them. So I'm wondering who they have to do that with the boys. I get acupuncture, but it's okay to go. That's told. See, that's what I'm saying, Penny. Like, if you have to go because you've been hurt or you need it to help relieve pain or something like that, um, that's different. But just having an acupuncturist at a lodge with 12 to 15-year-old girls, um, just to be doing it, I don't see a point in it. Your comment, remember new age lifestyle. Okay, to your comment, remember new age lifestyle. RT, did we talk about that before? And welcome to chat, by the way. Let's see. What is it? Painted porch is connected to handbrake. Velocity of what you're talking about, and is practiced by painted porch. They hide it behind the training venue. Okay. I thought it was hilarious until they really new age. I don't remember the comment that or what RT's talking about. David S., thank you for the super chat. Your voice is soothing as I drive, so no need to see your face. I was just wondering what's all. Okay, that's perfectly fine, but thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. That circle of people surrounding mom is definitely into. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now, RT. Yeah, it's it's weird stuff that she like is. I guess, like I said, is weird to me because I don't know a lot about it, but um, I don't think it's appropriate what she was doing as far as the young girls. Um, whether it's new age or whatever, it's almost like she's grooming these girls. Like, she's teaching them this, and this when their mother should be teaching them that instead of Lindsay doing it. Okay, so Troll went and looked up the meaning of yoga or the goal of it. So the goal of yoga is to unite oneself with God. The practice of yoga is the path that we take to accomplish this. I'm still waiting on Doxy to. Wasn't it yoga, Doxy, that you were supposed to try? And was supposed to let me know how it is? New age hippy dippy stuff, no, not appropriate for sure. Oh yeah, I believe the hippie stuff, artsy. Um, and was it Tonka? I believe it was Tonka. Uh, oh yes, Steve, I know that the hug. Just oh my god. Um, oh, it was Kundalini you were supposed to try? Well, did you ever start it, Doxy? But I believe it was Tonka that had sent me the stuff about the bohemian lifestyle. And when I read it, I kind of understood it a little bit more as to um, if you think about Lindsay and how she dresses and stuff like that to what the bohemian um, lifestyle, like it kind of connected. Okay, so wait, Vanessa, what? Hold on. I'm a dippy hippie. No, there's nothing wrong with being a hippie. Uh, there's nothing wrong with that at all. But hold on. But Lindsay is just I don't know. Like I think there's more to it than just the bohemian part of it. But I for sure think that she is into that lifestyle. Just by the way she dresses and stuff like that. Okay, it's when you put kids in danger. That's what's wrong. Yeah, and I just Sifa, you're talking about the picture, the way Lindsay embraced Sammy. I just that picture it's disgusting. It really is. And I'm wondering, like, if you look at that and you look at the stuff that was going on at the lodge, it's you start thinking, well, did Lindsay do like Sammy and Max? Like, did she do all these things to them too? Like, did she teach them or groom them or whatever? Okay. Lindsay seems to be into witchcraft. Do y'all remember what those cards were that I had showed that night? I was born in a tie-dye onesie. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the hippie lifestyle. Um, I didn't understand Lindsay at the time. I still don't understand Lindsay. But when Tonka has sent that to me about the bohemian lifestyle, it made a little bit more sense um, to her way of living. I guess is how I can say it. Okay, I can't remember if it was tarot cards. I just remember that it was the girls and Lindsay, and they all had a card, and Lindsay had the card, um, and I forgot who it was that sent me the meaning of the card. It might have been one of the mods, I can't remember. But it was like the meaning of that card, it might have been goddess cards. But the meaning of the card like explains Lindsay. Okay, they were oracle cards. I can't remember. Let me see if I still have them. I don't know if I have them on this computer or not. I may have to um, try to get them off my other one. Hey, Crime Watch Wiccan, how are you? Let's see if I've got them on here. I still can't believe my Ashley Bajorklin folder disappeared on me. Hey, where is my... Okay, something's not right here because I don't see my Kylie folder either. What the hell? My shit is disappearing on this computer. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go back and redo my Kylie folder. I had a Kylie folder and a Lindsay folder, and neither one of them were on here. fuck? Okay, y'all give me just 1 second because I can't look at chat right now. No, it is not on here. Okay, well, I don't have the cards on here, or the pictures with the cards. So Vanessa, you sell crystals? Goddess knowledge cards. I looked them up. Okay, so Mannix, did you see the one that has I forgot what the goddess was, but she was like all dressed in black. Yeah, I do, GLP Nick. There was some stuff that I deleted off of here, and I might have deleted them by accident and just didn't realize that I did it. Um, but I have it still in an email. I just got to go find the email. Oh wait, Crime Crazy sent them. Hold on. I was going to my yes, she did. Thank you, Crime Crazy. Okay, so it's Wiccan Goddess and Gods is what. Wait, why is this pulled up here? Okay, so let me do this. I know I've got these in my email because I did email myself a lot of stuff before I switched computers. Okay. Chris Thompson bring up the one card here. The one that I'm gonna pull the one that Lindsay had up. Would they still be in a recycling? No, Steve, I emptied the recycling bin too. I'm trying to make sure that I have room on this computer. So whenever I deleted the stuff, I remember deleting the stuff and then emptying the recycling bin. So I'm pretty sure, but I do have them in my email. I got to go back and find the email that I sent to myself with all this stuff in it whenever I switched computers the other day. Geez, did it say how long it's going to take you to get your merchandise, the shirts and stuff like that? All right, let me pull it up here. Wait, where is it at? Okay. All right, so it was the Diana card. It's the one that she had. What's from the beginning? Hey, Kathy M, how are you? I don't play with cards, I just read them. All right, so let me zoom it in a little bit so y'all can. So this is the one that Lindsay was holding in the picture. Right here, it's the Diana Roman, goddess of the moon and the hunt. She is the mistress of wild things, protector of the young, and vulnerable, passion, freedom, and wait, where did my picture go? Okay, freedom and autonomy. Kathy, I'm doing good. Okay, so it'll be about 2 weeks. All right. I know my daughter ordered 2 of the just the regular LSTC hoodies. And she said they're supposed to be there before Thanksgiving, so I didn't know exactly how long it would take to get them in. Diana is a goddess of pregnant women? Wait, Krista, is she really? Where does is there like a website or something that you can look at to see what all of the cards with each meaning, like a full meaning of them is? Do you know if Amanda Kabakangan Huff is related to Nate? I can write that name down, Kenny, and go back through my notes. Goddess cards. Goddess, the goddess of the moon. Yes, goddess of the moon and the hunt. She is mistress of wild things, protector of the young and vulnerable, and her passion is freedom and autonomy. What in this group is or was pregnant? Yeah, because that's weird. Like that's the card that she pulled, and I'll have to go back and find. Let me see if I still have. Let me go to my email real quick. And see if I can get the emails with the pictures of all of them that the girls were holding. It's the same as Athena and Artemis and Greek and Roman. See, Krista, I've heard of those names. Just don't really like know anything about them. Okay, well, she didn't protect Kylie. Yeah, that is true, Sandra. But it was like whenever I read it, okay, yeah, we know she didn't protect Kylie, but that card she's holding it during the time that she has all the, like these young girls, and so I mean she's a protector of the young. So I'm wondering if that, like I said, that is her role within the community is uh, to groom these girls and teach them, you know, the ways of Truckee. All right, so let me see if I can find the emails that I sent to myself before I changed computers. I don't even remember what night it was that I switched. Dinah would be the leader of a coven. I don't know, there's like so many just weird things that uh, with all of this. Wait, what the hell? It may take me a little while, but I'm gonna find these emails that I sent to myself. Okay. Shouldn't be that hard anyway to find. I hope not. Okay. It's like, oh, she is teaching him his partying and drugs. She's teaching him a lot of stuff, Sandra, that she shouldn't be teaching, and any parent, normal parent, wouldn't want someone teaching their child that. I am too, Doxy. I haven't even ate anything today. Alright. Can't believe I can't find these. And I've noticed that Google has been deleting some of my stuff. I'll have to try to find it later. See, I had oatmeal today. Yeah, I haven't ate nothing today. Feeling new. It's been a rough week. I can say mean things. Now it's over. I know, Mar. I did see your email. That you emailed me. So I'm gonna have to. I'll have to get back to you. All right. So there was something else I was wanting to go over about with Ashley's her thing. Geez, did you post? Okay, I'll check it real quick, Sifa. I know G's posted. I think one of you posted the one thing, G's, that I sent you that Ashley had put out, right? Okay, let's see. Oh wait, what did it? Wait, why is it showing me the same thing? Hold on, see if I'm trying to get it pulled up, but it's showing the same thing. Wait, there must be something. Hold on. Something is up with my. Geez, the thing that I had emailed you that Ashley had posted, I got it, Sifa. Um, you posted it on Twitter, right? Because I don't have that whole thing on my computer anymore, so I was just going to go to Twitter to pull it up. Let's see. Now I can pull that up and look at that too. Let's see. What's down to 12? Okay, it is on Twitter. Alright. Because whenever I emailed it to you, for some reason I had to copy and paste it. I guess that's why I couldn't find it, because there's some stuff that was on my computer that is no longer there, which is crazy. Alright, so let me go to Twitter real quick. Because I wanted to know what y'all's opinion was. Because, like, I went over Ashley's big long post the other night, and then we went over the 911 call. So I wanted to know what everybody's opinion was on Ashley's post or story or whatever you want to call that she had posted. Okay. Okay, thank you, Cheese. Let me go to that real quick. Something is weird Ashley used. Yeah, Kiki. Ashley, she went into great detail, but at the same time, she like made it. She kept it simple. The whole post and what she was posting, but she just her making sure that Logan was every place within it, because something I'm thinking it's got to be up with Logan. I don't understand why did she put him in all of these places in the house? Okay, let me copy this. This is crazy. Why I don't understand why it's not letting me bring this up. Pen. Let me do it like this. I'm going to take the one that G sent to me and I'm going to save it on my computer, but let me go to the one on Twitter so it's easier to bring it up from there. Okay, that's not it. Hold on, let me find it on Twitter real quick. And if y'all do have Twitter, and you're not following me on Twitter, the mods are posting the links in the chat. Okay, let me pull this up now. Alright. Oh yes, this is so much easier. Okay, so Jeez is the one that posted this on Twitter for me, and she actually underlined like how many times she mentions Logan. Use as few words as possible to get your point across. That way there's no wiggle room. Ashley, man, she threw so much out there. Yeah, I think it was, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She put Logan in it 9 times. You're banned for life on Twitter, Sandra. Because either like it's almost like she's trying to give Logan an alibi. Is what it seems like. The way she talks in this, it's weird. How she says she got like I said, very detailed about stuff. She got this out of the cupboard, or she drew a bath, or stuff like that. It's weird, and I don't understand why Ashley is telling all these different stories. She tells 911 one thing. Yeah, but send her to the damn shed alone. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what was in the shed. Like, I know she said paintbrushes and stuff like that, but was there other stuff that was in there? The fans and the parents are in 2 charter buses. Alright. Alright, and another thing I went over what the mom had said, Trinity's mom, Andrea, about that Trinity's boyfriend isn't the one who gave her the drugs, that it was Paisley's sister. Paisley's sister, like, she hasn't, like, nobody's been arrested in this case, so if Paisley's sister's the one that gave her the drugs, why hasn't she been arrested for it? That's because I think that they're lying, just like the deal with the Brandon Scott dude. And she said that he was a CM and all this and that. The dude is, he might have been accused of it, but he's not on any type of offender list or anything like that. That's what I'm thinking, Tonka. Sounds to me like Logan is the cause of what happened to Trinity. And there's a lot of different things that I'm wondering, because Ashley's telling different stories. So obviously she's got to be covering for Logan, because she's putting Logan all in her story that she's telling. So it makes it seem like that's what she's doing. She's covering for him. Something happened. He knows what happened. But she's got to like write her own type of narrative for us to believe. Frances said the night she went missing was their first night apart in 6 months. Wait. So, but I thought he said they were together during that day. But he wasn't there that night. So, what does he mean by like their first night apart? Was he staying with Trinity, or was Trinity staying with him? Like, all right. I mean, like I said, it's just if Ashley didn't have something to hide, she wouldn't have told all these different stories. That's the thing. So she is obviously covering for somebody. I want to know who really woke Ashley up, because we've gotten like what 3 stories now that we have the 911 call that came out, or the call log, and what Ashley told the dispatch. Uh, so who really woke her up? Was it, hey Emerald Queen? Was it Trinity in the living room screaming about the house is going to burn down, and Logan jumps up and runs in to the living room because he thought a log had fell out of the fireplace? Or was it Trinity that woke him up whenever she opened up the back door screaming, everybody get out of the house, it's going to blow up? Or was it Hannah, the friend, like Ashley told the 911 dispatch, that the friend came in and woke him up and said that Trinity was missing and she didn't know where she was at? You know, that's like the very first story that comes out from Ashley, was that Hannah woke us up because Trinity was missing and she didn't know where she was at. And I don't understand why Ashley is claiming that Logan went in there into the living room, but then she turns around and says that she went into the living room. It's Ashley can't keep her stories correct. Exactly, Krista, because that was another thing. Now, Ashley said that when she come back into her bedroom, like she went into the living room, she checked, the house was fine, the fire was fine. She's dazed and very confused, and she walks back into her bedroom where she notices her back door is open. She sees Logan on the back porch, and she hears Trinity out there screaming about radiation. The house is going to blow up. Everybody needs to get out of the house. She's trying to get Logan to come out there so she can show him the radiation. So, for some reason, Ashley didn't think all of that was odd, because I mean, she went back and got back in the bed. In her own words, she didn't get back up. She didn't get out of the bed again until Logan comes in and tells her that Trinity's missing. But whenever Ashley calls 911, she tells the dispatcher that something odd is going on here. Her friend is on the couch crying. Okay, and the back porch is through the bedroom. So that's what I'm wondering, Kiki, because in order for them to get outside, they would have had to go through the bedroom. So whenever they go through the bedroom, because Hannah says they went outside at 10:15 to smoke weed. So 9:45, Ashley says she was asleep, but Logan was in the bed with her, but he's watching TV and dozing off. Now, how the hell she knows the boy's dozing off and she's asleep, I don't know, but I'm wondering if 30 minutes later, whenever the girls go through the bedroom to go out the back door, if Logan was still awake and he got up and went outside with them. I see, I'm not buying. They were both asleep. She knew everything he was doing. I just think it's weird how she puts him everywhere in the house with her, except for when she jumps up and runs to the living room. She never says, well, Logan was still in bed asleep, or Logan jumped up with me, or anything like that. She puts her running into the living room, and when she comes back into the bedroom, Logan's outside on the porch with Trinity and Hannah. Yeah, 9:45. It's like super early. Okay. And another thing, Logan's not. Let's see, Ashley's. Did she say 35? I think that's what she said. Logan, I believe, is in his 20s. So you got two 16-year-old girls at their aunt's house. If Logan was outside with them, why is like a 20-something-year-old man outside with two 16-year-old girls that he's not even kin to when they're out there doing drugs? Princess, I believe they were talking about Logan maybe being one. I just don't get why Ashley didn't think it was odd that Trinity was acting the way she was acting, but thought it was odd that the friend was crying on the couch. That's what I don't understand. Like, it's like her story. She's trying to make it make sense, but she's trying too hard and she's putting too much stuff in there. But at the same time, she's trying to keep it simple. People are into heavy drug scene. They tend to stay in their bedroom or the bathroom. Yeah, because I mean, she says that uh, she went in, and I understand this either. She went into her bedroom. She drew her bath. Then her and Logan sit on her bed and ate the food that Logan brought to her. Then she went and got in the bathtub while the whole time Logan was with her in the bathroom. So it's like when she's not around Trinity and them or around Trinity and Hannah, she's trying to make it where Logan is with her and he's not around the girls. You see what I'm saying? But at the beginning she doesn't say that if Logan got there after her or if he was there to begin with when she got home. She mentions Trinity's car being there, and when she comes in, the girls had dumped their stuff on her living room floor, and she makes them pick it up. And she says that Logan was supposed to bring her food, but then she goes straight into telling the girls to pick their stuff up off the floor, and so she wouldn't ran her bath water and went and ate with Logan. Krista, I don't think they went out and ate, or the way, because that was a story that was told. Him and her went out and eat, and then whenever they come home, that's when Trinity, she said, was acting fine. She told Trinity she was going to bed. Uh, Trinity comes in there, wants to play with her hair, show her paintings. She told Trinity to go to bed, and then at 10:30 they were woke up because they heard Trinity screaming, and that's when Logan ran into the living room to check the fire because he thought a log had fell out of the fireplace. Okay, that was one story that was told, and she completely left out the whole part where she went and took a bath. Trinity texted her asking her about paintbrushes. They went and sit out on the back porch, all this and that, and then it ended up changing to the story that she has here that I have pulled up on the screen. But then she also told the New York Post that everything happened about 9:50 to 10 o'clock. But then if you read the 911 call log, she says something different. So you don't know what to believe. Like, Ashley has zero credit, no credibility whatsoever. She has told so many lies, and I don't understand why she's telling a lie when it came to a 16-year-old coming up missing and then dying when she should have told the truth about the drugs and everything from the jump. And the only reason why I could think that she would need to be lying or covering up for Logan is if something happened that they don't want to get out. Which would explain why he went back. Hey, Aura. Yeah, the Phantom channel. Like, I don't understand why he had to go back in and get the clothes. Like, he should have just ran out and grabbed her, and if she tried to fight with him and stuff like that, then, take it like a man and get the girl in the house. Okay. So I'm wondering with Hannah, like, Hannah claims that they went outside at 10:15. It was said that she either Trinity wakes them up or Hannah wakes them up. Whoever woke them up, apparently they got woke up around 10:30. So if they went outside at 10:15 and Ashley and them got woke up at 10:30. That's 15 minutes of them going out there. It was said that as soon as the lighter went off and she hit the bong, that's when she freaked out and got scared and everything happened. So I'm wondering what the true story is. Were they outside for 15 minutes and Trinity's out there freaking out and all this and that for 15 minutes before she wakes them up? Or did they go out there and were they out there for a while before uh, they started hitting the bong and she freaked out? Or did Hannah really come in and wake them up? Because while she was outside and Trinity starts freaking out and scared and maybe running all over the yard, did Trinity leave or say she's going to her boyfriend's house and that's where that story came from and she didn't come back? So then Hannah goes and wakes Ashley and them up and says that Trinity is gone. She doesn't know where she's at. But if that's the case, then how long was Trinity gone before they were ever woke up? Like, there's so many different things that could have actually happened in this, but you don't know which one's the truth because Ashley has lied 4 or 5 different times. How did Hannah get back into their bedroom on crutches into the sofa to be found crying? I know. So apparently, whenever she was on the phone with 911, that's when the friend was on the couch crying. And I just don't understand why Ashley thought that was so odd that Hannah's on the couch crying. But just a little while before that, before your niece that you love so much was acting erotic outside and screaming and hollering and talking about radiation, the house is going to blow up and saying stuff that she couldn't understand and all this and that. Why Ashley didn't think that that was odd? Like, I would have thought that was odd enough and out of her character that I would have called for help. I wouldn't have let her get out of a damn fenced in property. I see, I don't know that either, Krista, because that's what Ashley told the New York Post. That's the only time I've ever seen that ever being mentioned. Like, it was never mentioned before that. I don't think it's been mentioned after that. If it has, I haven't seen it. Just like the whole boyfriend thing. That Ashley said, well, she said she was going to walk to her boyfriend's house, which was 10 miles away. So it's just, there's too many lies coming out of Ashley's mouth. Okay, that is why I'm thinking that the dude was naked as well as once she got outside, so he couldn't. So he ran back in to get his own clothes. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see what the Phantom channel says. Okay, so the Phantom channel, you're talking about Logan? That's the dude you're talking about? Are you talking about the roommate? Didn't they said that she had Ashley's robe on? Yes, they said that, and that was what they told the 911 dispatch, that she was last seen wearing a maroon robe, the pajama bottoms, and a shirt. Let's read between the lines. That's what they're saying, but I don't know if it's true or not. That's what Ashley has said. Was that she was found. Well, Ashley said it to the New York Post that she took her clothes off right before she passed away. Remember the yurt and the photos Lowell showed a few weeks ago? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull Ashley's, where's maps at? Because I think the only thing she's got outside of her house. This is the shed that's like at the end of her house. Let's see. One of the pics I just sent. Okay, so Kiki, you just emailed something to me? Hold on. Okay. Let me get. I'm just gonna pull Ashley's property up on maps real quick. Shit. I went a little bit too quick there. Wait, that is a yurt right there, I believe. Hold on, let me pull this up. Okay, is that a yurt or is that something else? I can't even tell. It's not right at Ashley's house. That kind of looks like a yurt. It's a little ways from where Ashley's house is, though. Well, through the woods, anyway. Okay. See, the only thing that Ashley has out by her house is the sheds, and that's it. So okay, it's right. Yeah, it does look like a yurt. It's actually just through here, and that's like all of Ashley's grows right there. She's got one there. She's got one there. This is where I seen a picture of the greenhouses were across the road from her. Okay, now I gotta find it. Here it is. Can't remember where I read this, but they said Trinity was found nude. Sandra, that was said on the New York Post. That's what Ashley had told the New York Post, that she was found that way. Did not chase her beyond the porch. You have to go back in it. Ashley in the beginning saying that the whole commotion calmed down. Yes, Mars. She had to go outside to get air. I do remember that too. Like I said, this girl has told so much different shit. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. There's a greenhouse there. So, like this, I think Ashley's got like a good bit of property up here. You can't really see it for the trees, but I'm sure all in there is illegal shit. Oh, I can't tell what that is over on the side over here, but there's some back in here too. Yeah, that's where it was, Sandra. She had told the New York Post stat. Like I said, that's the first and only time that I've ever seen that or seen that being said. Nobody else has said it. I don't know who told Ashley that uh, or why she would even put that out if the police had told them that. It seems a little bit uh, personal. Are you talking about Sifa, the uh, the shape of the property? Yeah, that is what it looks like. A crescent moon. I'm sure all this open spot up here is probably a grow as well. Like they have that shit all over the place up there. Hold on, let me see. And see, Ashley said that they went down the dirt road up past her house. Damn, there's some right there. Alright, so the dirt road that goes past her house, she said it goes down to Excelsior. That would be this one right here. She claims that they went down it as well. And it comes out back over here. I mean, these people up there are growing the hell out of some weed. Look at all that. That is crazy. It looks like Murder Mountain. It does, don't it, Doxy? It's like all kind of shit up there. I mean, there's all kind of damn greenhouses and everything up through there. Okay, there was way more than 6 plants on Trinity's mom's property. On the mom's property more? Or are you talking about the aunt's property? Because Ashley for sure got way more than 6 plants. Okay, let me get back to my notes here. So as far as Logan is concerned, I think that there's more to him. I'm wondering if he was outside doing the drugs with the kids, and something happened, uh, and it caused Trinity to freak out. Did something happen out there, and it caused her to pass away out there? And she was loaded into a car, which would explain the reason why the dogs couldn't pick her scent up outside of the gate. Was Trinity, Hannah, and Logan outside? And did he give them something whenever, like, they had their bong with them, but they had some weed, but maybe he added something to it? She was saying 50 to 11 people times 6 plants each. There might be a loophole that could be allowed for that. Thank you for protecting Bowman Field. Hold on, I'm trying to catch back up here. Alright. Ashley's statements regarding Trinity being there always sounded like she didn't want her there. Got mad about the stuff. Yeah, she did. She got, as soon as she got home, she was mad about them having the stuff on the floor. And she got mad about Trinity putting knots in her hair. So it seemed like she got aggravated with Trinity a lot as well. Maybe she didn't like Logan around Trinity, or vice versa. Maybe that's why she. It could be, maybe that's what it was, because for some reason, she is placing Logan all throughout the house, but it's always where he's not around Trinity when she's not around her. Because a normal person, if the girlfriend's in the bathtub, usually the guy's going to go in the bedroom, watch TV, or maybe go in the living room, watch TV, go get something, like, eat or whatever. He wouldn't have, you know, been in the bathroom. Like, it doesn't make sense the way she put it. Maybe she didn't like him around Trinity, or like I said, didn't like Trinity around him. Uh, Maybe he could have been a perv. I wonder if Ashley found them together. I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking that he wasn't in the bed whenever Ashley jumped up to go check the living room. I think that when she came back in and uh, she went and checked, the fire came back into our bedroom. She realized that her back door was open, and she says she saw Logan on the porch. She doesn't, I wonder if he was there the whole time, and she didn't realize it until she walked back in her bedroom. There's a band name, whatever this bush is called. Okay. All right, let me get back to. Let me pull the thing up. Back up on Twitter. What about the caller who said that they saw Trinity with an older man the week before? Yeah, Krista, that was at. Was it a store? We looked it up. I believe it was at a store. Okay, let me go. Oh shit, I just literally had it pulled up on Twitter and I exited off of it. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. Let me go. Here we go. Okay, something else. So maybe Trinity was running from Ashley. Yeah, because I mean, like I said, it does seem like Ashley got a little irritated with Trinity. Yeah, I can understand maybe she was upset over knots in her hair, but if she had to text Trinity and tell her that she was sorry for getting frustrated, then she had to have been like seriously upset over Trinity putting the knots in her hair. Or she could have gotten up in the whole story about Trinity not seeing radiation and freaking out and tripping and all that. Maybe Ashley got up at 10:30 after when she had fell asleep, and maybe she got up and she realized that Logan wasn't in the bed, and she went looking. Trinity and Hannah's not in the living room. They're all out on the back porch smoking weed, and maybe she got mad over that. We don't know because Ashley's a liar. She's told too much shit. My niece is standing over my boyfriend partner is dressed head to toe while she's there. Exactly. Don't care if he usually sleeps. Self Frisco. No. Yeah. I mean that's what normal people do. Um, if you got company, you kind of change your routine around a little bit. So especially if it's kids, um, you change the routine if you need to be suitable for the minors or the kids or whatever. So I'm wondering if that might have been what happened, because it's almost like Ashley tries to let it slip in her story where she goes into the living room, but then when she's going back, she's very dazed and confused, she said. So she goes back into the bedroom, and that's when she notices her back door is open and Logan is on the back porch with the girls. So I wonder if that's what really happened. There's a pedo, about 50-year-old, who DM'd Trinity on IG and posted. Ah, yes. Hold on, geez, because I do remember you posting that. Let me find. Wait, let me go back to All Souls. I think I showed it on here the other night. And I haven't been back to her Instagram to see if he's still on there or not. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Sugar Daddy Zazu. He even has on there, Sugar Baby wanted DM me if interested. The 13819 or whatever address was. I thought it was mom property. The 18. Oh shit! I had to pull maps back up to get the exact address, but it's the Kentucky Ravine Road. Is that the one you're talking about? That's Ashley's property. That's where she went missing from. Our bucket list. You have a good night, honey. Let me go to. I'm gonna leave this pulled up here so I can just go to it. Her mama. She didn't even work. That's disgusting. Let's go to Instagram real quick and see if old dude is still on there. Where is Trinity? Right here. Alright, now I gotta remember which post it was that he was on. I think it was this one. Pedo Patrol. I can't believe that. Oh, yeah, he's still on there. Right there. It says DM Baby, 47 weeks ago. Okay, yeah, that's the address, Maury. No, that's Ashley's house. That's where she went missing from. Yeah, he's still on there, Doxy. I may have to zoom it in some more. Okay. He's right there. I can't believe her mama didn't see it. Like, her mama posted on it. Like, commented on this. And she didn't. Did she just not pay attention to this guy? Or she didn't give a fuck about it? Let's pull his ass up. Yeah, so he's trying to flaunt all that money to get people. I can't believe that he's still on here. Geez, you said that you reported him, right? Let's report him as well. Okay. I'm going to report the account. Instagram. And let's see what we're going to put. Sexual activity. There's nothing like. Yeah, let's just do nudity and sexual activity. Sexual exploitation. And files. Well, shit, it won't let me do 2 of them. Okay. It should allow me to do 2 of them, but I'm going to do this. Okay. Alright, so I just reported it too. Yeah, I saw that, geez. So I've reported it. Maybe they will get rid of his ass. Um, I can't believe, like I said, but then again, I can. Like her mom literally commented on that same post and she didn't do anything about it. Okay. Send it to BB or BK. Yeah, I went ahead and reporting too. It may take, um, it may take a while for Instagram because, geez, you did yours today too, right? When you reported him. So it may take them a while to do something about it, but like, well, Kenny, G's made when she retweeted it and put on there what he did. Hold on, I can find her tweet real quick because she's the one that runs the Twitter account for the channel. Wait, now I gotta find it. Hold on. Wait, where did it go? Oh, her mom is so disgusting. Okay, so, um, okay, I tagged Ellie twice in the tweets. Reporting on Instagram just goes to corporate. Okay, well, G's did put it on here. The scum posted on Trinity BACKUS IG account 46 weeks ago. He's luring young girls with money and attention. Nevada County Sheriff's Office. So tonight, whenever I'm done, then I will go over, do a screenshot of his account, and then do it from my account. Um, and well, wait, I'm just gonna retweet it. Tweet quote. Damn, I wonder if her mama's got a Twitter account. Geez, you know if Trinity's mom's got a Twitter account? Oh, hell. She's got a girl pregnant. Okay, so wait, I emailed you to blurb about the market. So, okay, Chris, I'll have to check it in a few minutes. Mar, didn't you say you, oh yes, Mar, you said you emailed me something too. Um, I will check yours in just a second as well. Okay. Okay. She sure does, but it's private. Oh shit. Okay. You're welcome, Krista. Former psychologist license. Okay, pedo hunters are not doing their job. Yeah. Oh shit, I spelled monitors wrong. Oh my god, this thing does not even put y'all correctly. The hell? Okay. And tweet. Crime Time McKinney, you have a good night. Alright, so I just tagged them as well. So maybe they'll do something. Because that's a little bit ridiculous that he's sitting there telling minors, 16-year-old girl, to DM him. Okay. Alright, let me go back. Her mama, y'all, is just disgusting. Oh my god. If that was my mama, I would be embarrassed, honestly. Kelly's mothers in that cult don't seem to care about their children. James, it seems like they just let their kids do whatever the hell they want to do. Like, they just literally let them run wild like a bunch of wild ass banshees. Yeah, that was the mom. Um, she's very disgusting. Yeah, watch my kids and I do the things if they comment and ask you. Okay. Alright, so I want to ask everyone's opinion. And let me see if I can do, let me just do a poll on this. See if this computer will allow me to do it. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do two different polls. So I've got one up now. Y'all check that one out and vote on it. Alright, mom's post, that then Trinity poses. That's what I'm saying, geez. Like, her mama just did not, she didn't give a shit what Trinity did. And then the mom posting the way she does, like, it let Trinity know that she didn't care. My daughter's, okay, 14, 19. Girl flew here from Europe to meet her. Got her detained at the airport and refused entry to the country. Yeah, because you can't, like, people coming in and meeting kids and stuff like that, like, you can't trust all that. Alright, I'll leave the poll up for. Alright, so 96% says yes. Do you think Ashley should be held responsible for Trinity and her friend doing drugs at her house? The airport customs phoned me because I was the contact address. Oh, wow. Yeah, James. Ashley is no kin to Trinity. Ashley and Trinity's mom were like best friends. I guess the way I understood it had been for years. Ashley's been in Trinity's life like since she was born. It's because Ashley and Andrea were such best friends. Trinity looked at her as an aunt. Okay. Alright, so 97% said yes, 3% said no, which is only 29 votes. 1% do another one. Alright. Just 1 second. I hate typing on a laptop. Okay. I already read that. Let me make sure I worded this correctly for it to make sense. Okay, so do you think Ashley should be held responsible for what happened to Trinity because she was a minor and what was going on at Ashley's house? So that's my question is too long. Well, shit. All right. I'll just have to. Okay. All right. So there's the next poll. So basically, just asking if because Trinity was a minor and Ashley was allowing, whether she knew about it or not, it still happened at her house. Should Ashley be held responsible for what happened to Trinity? I would throw Logan into the mix also, but I don't know if Logan, like, for sure, Andrea should be held responsible to some point. Uh, but with it being at Ashley's house, and like I said, if Logan would have owned the property as well, then yeah, he would have been. Uh, I would have threw him into it too, but I don't know for sure if he owns. I don't think he owns. Like, I don't think his name is on the house or property or whatever. Annette, how are you? Okay, so I'm on my way to see my daughter in the hospital, still in intensive care. They've woken her up from her coma, but she isn't with it yet. Well, honey, we are still continuing to pray for her. All right, so if y'all can just remember Annette and her family in your prayers and her daughter, because her daughter is currently in ICU, um, that would be greatly appreciated. Attorney said without more evidence, I have to be careful. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this. 96% said yes, 4% said no. All right, so let me end it. Okay. Moonville, did I say hi to you? I can't remember if I did or not. Annette, honey, you are very welcome. Let's get ready for. Oh, okay, you just got here. I was supposed to say, if you've been in here for a while and I haven't said hi to you, I apologize. All right. All right, let me take that off. Okay. Has anybody heard anything from Ashley, like in any other story that she's put out, since the very beginning when she said that Trinity was walking to her boyfriend's house? Has anybody heard anything about the boyfriend or that her going to her boyfriend's house that night since then? Because it's sort of like the thing of her being found nude. I've only heard it once, and that was it. Um, of course, we all know that it's a lie because the boyfriend lived 10 miles away. Um, and everything. So I'm just wondering if anybody has heard anything like that since then. Okay, 1 second. Let me catch back up. No, not at this time, Michelle. I mean, they're probably, unless a miracle happens and an arrest is made or somebody tells what they know that happened to Kylie, it's pretty much speculation. I think that there's a lot more that needs to be talked about and said and stuff like that because, like, we're still not getting any answers. It's just a matter of somebody coming and telling what they know. I'm starving too. I got Troll cooking me some chicken nuggets. See, Net daughter, I'm not religious, but hope all goes the best that it can for you both. Okay. I need a hot fudge sundae. I do have ice cream uh, in the freezer, but I need to eat something else before I eat ice cream. Okay. I'm still curious though why Ashley is claiming that. Okay, who's that, Kate? Um, why Ashley is claiming that she is willing to tell the story of what truly happened. And let me go to this page here because I want to make sure that I say the right words in this. Wait, I gotta find it. Well, shit, where's it at? Okay. Give me a second. Let's see, telling people she was okay. Alright, so the truth will come out. Well, that's another thing. Why is Ashley saying that the truth will come out if she's on here telling us a story that's supposedly the truth? So, the truth will come out, and we have no problem sharing with the community what truly happened. So, she is clearly saying in this statement right here that everything that she has said from the very beginning has been a complete lie. That's what she's saying. All right, so we have no problem sharing with the community what truly happened as soon as we get back to toxicology and the autopsy. Does she not realize that she just literally told us everything that happened that night, according to her? Like, this is crazy. Like, she just, I don't know if she's on something or what, but she literally just told us everything that happened that night in her words. So why would she need to wait for a toxicology and an autopsy, or say that the truth will come out and they have no problem sharing with the community what truly happened? It's going to be another fake autopsy. I wouldn't doubt it, James, because the guy, the Dr. Gregory Reber, that did Kylie's autopsy is the one that's doing Trinity's autopsy. Dad went from a comment I made and he sounds like a cow, then he was fine. Hospital. Okay. All I know is that Ashley, Logan, Hannah, and see, that's the thing, Karen. Like, if she's gonna wait for the toxicology and the autopsy report, then why is she on here telling what happened and trying to make us believe that story? Because it's almost like she says that, but she just completely forgot everything that she just said before those sentences right there. The only reason why someone would need to wait on a toxicology or an autopsy and then come out and with the truth and what really happened is if they need to build their story and their narrative around that autopsy and the tox report. Exactly, Moonville. I mean, she literally just told everything that happened and then she contradicts herself and says the truth will come out and we have no problem sharing with the community what truly happened. She clearly, I guess, forgot that she had just told us the whole story. Yeah, I'll be on for a little while longer. So, no, Logan is 26, I believe. Okay, please take no offense. Do we know 100% that those are grow houses? Agree a lot of sus in this case. Um, I don't know about what's inside of the greenhouses, but I mean, you can tell by the map that it's weed plants out there. Las Fiance is going through more pain than we will ever know with puppy love. I, I don't know, Chrome Crazy. Because they're trying to make it sound like also that Trinity was his first love or his first girlfriend, or and his other girlfriend had just died like a little over a year ago. Um, so I don't know. I don't. At that age, you don't really know what love is, honestly. And they're so quick to defend him as well. That's what's crazy. Like, Trinity's parents are defending him. Then you got Jagger living with Lindsay and Tony. Uh, like, what the fuck is going on with these women who have who have lost a daughter? Seems like they care more about the daughter's boyfriend than they did about their own daughter. Imagine being as, oh god, it is so, it's weird because um, Trinity and Paisley look so much alike, like so much alike. I heard her bio dad say that. Wait, he said what was bullshit more? Oh yeah, uh, Nick, that's what I'm saying. Like a 26-year-old guy outside with two teenage girls that he's no kin to. It'd be different if he was their uncle or their cousin or something like that. But he's no kin to him. Okay, well, they're in the cult. They do value male lives over females. I believe that, Krista. Like, it's Lindsay has proven that. I thought Trinity was paid. Yeah, there was a picture that I seen of Trinity, and I couldn't tell if it was Trinity or Paisley. Yeah, geez, it's just these kids who think they're in love. That's all that is. Um, he does have an assault charge on him, Dana. Give me 1 second, and I will find out. Because I do have my Logan folder. Yeah, he's. I don't know why he's meowing tonight. He's being a tit whiner. Okay. Some of these I accidentally downloaded twice. Looks, your dog's looking for the cat. And Troll is trying to keep him as quiet as possible, and I told him that uh, he's not hurting anything. Okay, let me pull these up. Fuzzy Butt over here, he's just chilling on the bed. Like, he don't like people messing with him. He's got the grumpy cat look. I think Trinity's mom looked like Sammy. Well, she's kin to the Smiths. Her mom is, but I don't think from what Crime Crazy has done on the family tree. It's not the same set of Smiths that Sammy is from. I don't know where my dog is. He's probably snoring somewhere. All right, so this is Logan's thing, and they're not in order. Um, I didn't have time to put them in order, but this is for September the 15th of 2016. Provide evidence uh, of financial responsibility. James, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so he's got provide evidence of financial responsibility, speeding over 65, license plate missing, littering on public or private property. Okay, that's the same one that I did twice. So he's also got reckless driving, battery, materials applied to windows, tail lamp requirements, financial responsibilities, speeding greater than 65. Like he's got all these um, different charges on him. Okay, that was another one that I downloaded by accident twice. Let's see. Battery, fender, mudding guards, rearview mirror, require 2 license plates. So in California, you have to have 2 license plates on your vehicle, correct? I know Texas you have to, but I can't remember um, if California is a state that has to do that or not. Okay, I took it as a look-alike. All right. Correct front and back. Okay, thank you, Jeremiah. Like I said, I know Texas was a state that requires that. Louisiana, you just have to have one on the back. Uh, Here in Japan, we have 2 plates. Sway, how's the weather over there in Japan? Is it nice? All right, so this one here, the offense date was March of 2018, but the charges wasn't filed until June 22nd of 2020 for battery. So I don't know if him and Ashley were together during that time, and if it was her that it happened to, um, or if he got into a fight with somebody and that's why he got the battery charge or what. But um, having a battery charge on you, and then you have Ashley telling the story of where she gets upset with Trinity. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just there's too much funky shit going on with this case. Somebody found a domestic on him. Then he was supposed to go get some treatment and he didn't. So Krista, on uh, Logan, somebody found a domestic violence charge on him. I wonder who that was on or who it was against. Oh, Sway is 43 here. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Oh, he is just such a tip liner tonight. Sent you 12 pages of charges. Okay, so wait, Sifa, let me find it. Was it on Twitter or was it, do you remember, or email? Frances was with Paisley when she, yes, Krista, she was, or he was, I'm sorry. Yeah, he was, they were actually, him and Paisley were on their way back to his house when she got hit. Okay, thank you, Sifa. What do you, he's a tit whiner, GOP Nick. I don't know why though I guess he may want back out. Usually we let him out when I'm live, and then uh, whenever we get ready to go to bed, we let him back in. But I don't know. I guess he may be a female cat or something out there, and that's why he's wanting out. That's what was said, Krista. That at the time that she got hit, that she was on Molly. Yeah, she got, was it 500 hours of community service? She spent like a few days in jail until they let her out on her own recognizance. She goes to court and she's now serving like a year and a half in a rehab type facility. Yeah, and she killed a. She was drunk and high. There was video to prove that she was, um, and she took the life of a 15-year-old girl. So it's, Nevada County is a complete clusterfuck. Okay, thank you, Siva. All right, so let me go get. Uh, okay, so all right, Mara, the pictures that you sent me, that's Ashley's house. Okay, let me get Logan stuff. Hey Doreen, how are you? Make sure that I put this in Logan's folder so it doesn't get lost. I'm trying to become more organized, y'all, on my computer, and it just isn't working out. Okay, Holly abnormal. I know a girl who burned down her trailer playing with matches and killed some of her family. Even she went to jail. I'm sure that this girl, Madison Philhaber or Philhaber, however you pronounce her name, um, the girl that hit Paisley, I'm sure her family's got money. And that is why she was able to get out of it. Let's see what I want to open it on. You're welcome, Mar. Okay, so let me go hold this back up on screen now that we have. Oh, wait, no, that ain't what I want. This is what I want. Alright, Siva, thank you so much for sending this. So it's closer, I thought that's why I sent it. Oh, yeah, Mar, there's some that's right behind her house, some off to the side. And like I said, there was a picture. I guess somebody took it with a drone, maybe when they were searching for Trinity. That showed that there is now um, greenhouses across the road from her house. And did they talk about emotional issues? Uh, there's no telling what Trinity G's had told Francis, like of stuff that she's heard or seen or knew, or you know what I mean. There's no telling what she told him. Just like with Kylie and Jagger, uh, there's no telling what all she told him about things that's went on, which is unfortunate. And maybe that's what Jagger meant by that. Uh, he would always protect her and all these different things that he has said. All right, so let's see. Can y'all see that okay, or do I need to try to zoom it in a little bit more? I'm struggling with my dad about the past. Doreen, I am so sorry, honey. Y'all please keep Doreen in your prayers as well. Krista, could you imagine having to grow up in that cult atmosphere? Hey, found out they have a large presence in prison, elite, military. There is actually, the dude is in, or was in the Navy. He was a Navy cook, I believe. That is a clergy on that website, the Asatru website. And then if you keep going through it, like there's like more clergies and stuff like that on it. And there's like a guy in there from, he used to be in the Marine Corps and all that. All right, so let's see. People versus Logan Scott. Zoofelt. I can't read this. Hold on. Infraction. Okay, so he's got, these are all traffic. Passenger violate safety belt requirements. Oh shit, they were minors. Wait, how old was he during this time? Okay, well, he would have been a minor during this time, so. Littering. Oh my god, let's see. Traffic ordinance filed. No valid license in possession. Oh yes, Kiki. Um, Wasn't it putting a child in danger because of her speeding or something? What is how the charge read? Um, was it excessive speeding or driving over the speed limit and putting children in danger or something like that? Okay. Uh, Exceed maximum speed. So okay, that's the one we looked at a second ago. Bumper required. So he was driving around with no bumper or no muffler. Speed, reckless driving. Let's see. Or maybe that's what it was. It was DUI with the kids in the car. Going to home if I can. Okay, no problem, Sway. If not, honey, I'll see you tomorrow night. Okay, so he had excessive speed, maximum speed of 55. Hey, Brandon. You're a lot of damn traffic violations. I want to see if I can find the one, though, about the DV. Kiki, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't have Facebook. Would love you and your team's work. Thank you, honey. We appreciate that. All right. Let's see. I'm mainly just trying to find the DV one right now, y'all, because all these are windshield obstructed by snow or ice, so he was driving down the road and didn't clean his windshield off. Oh, crazy shit. Violate fender and mudguard requirement. How does this dude even have a license to drive? Oh, here we go. Salt and battery. Filed on 6/22/20. Oh, so wait, this is a different one. No, this is the one I had. Battery on a non-cohabitating partner on March 31st, 2018. Thank you, Crumb Crazy. I will get them pulled up here in just a second. So I've got the information on Andreas as well. Alright, so he's got battery on a non-cohabitating partner from 2018, but he was charged in 2020. But is that the only one that he had? Some other site had it was domestic. Okay. So it may be the same one then as this. Like I said, I don't know how he's even able to have a driver's license with all this damn traffic stuff he's got on him. Alright, so let me go back to my email and get Andreas now. Just 1 second, let me get over here to it. Unfortunately, filter one and the same. Each other. Okay. Hey, I'm at the hospital now, so see you all later. Thank you, everyone. Annette, you be safe, honey, and send our prayers to your daughter. Emerald Queen, how are you? What the heck? Okay, here we go. Now let's pull up Andreas. Okay, so Andrea Marie Stenio Backus was the maiden name. Born April 29th, 1987. She's 35 years old. Alright, so no employment listed, no education. Let's see, Nevada. So November the 10th, 2010, bail forfeited, fine driving under the influence. November 10th, 2010, dismissed for battery. May 2nd, 2008. So her bail was forfeited. Possession of false evidence of age and identity. Permitting minor to enter and remain alcohol premises. violation of probation, giving false information to police officer, and possession of alcoholic beverage of a minor. So she would have been how old at that time? Oh shit, it's too late to do math. Um, okay. The following are charges against the name Andreas Mauristanio, but there is no date of birth to confirm identity, addresses yet. Okay. Child endangerment, dated August 21st of 2020. Arrest, driving under the influence. March 2nd of 2020. Arrest, willful cruelty to children, driving under the influence. What the hell? So I wonder if Trinity really wasn't living with her. I wonder. Yeah, this is a mother, Penny. Hey, Jim J. Okay. All right. That is crazy. Willful cruelty to juvenile or to children, driving under the influence. So that was just last year when she got that. August 25th of 2021. No, that was child endangerment. She got August 21st, 2020, driving under the influence. And in March 2020, she got cruelty to children. September 2018, infraction, speeding over 55. Holy shit. Oh, hold on one second. Sorry about that. So I wonder if Trinity really lived with her. Because that's crazy. So yeah, that would have happened a little over 2 years ago. Almost 3. You're welcome, Kenny. It was only 4 when it happened, so it must be a third child. SIPA is for Nevada County. PTSD from my mom. Safe to say that Trinity and I definitely have that in common. Yeah, you know she had to be embarrassed of her mom. Because honestly, what teenage girl who has friends, whether it's guys or girls, but what teenage girl would want their mother to dress and do the things that Trinity's mom did in front of their friends? Pray mom picks herself up and is successful for her children. Yeah, I mean, I do too, Kiki. Um, I feel bad for her as far as like her daughter is gone. She's passed, but uh, I mean, like it's just some of the things that she does, and she did it in front of her kids, and you know, it just wasn't right because she's disrespectful, Krista. She's disrespectful to her daughter for doing that in front of her, especially in front of her friends. Uh, And she doesn't care. Like I said, you know this guy that they had to embarrass Trinity. Oh, wait, where was the? Did I see the number? Okay, so Sifa, the one for driving under the influence on August the 21st, it didn't have a number with it, and neither did the willful cruelty to children. This other one is that Butte County for the September the 10th, 2018 one. So, Crime Crazy, do you think these child, the willful cruelty to children, do you think that could have been another county? Trinity should have been taught to respect her body and herself and taught to wear clothes. Yes. Because, I mean, Mama has no self respect. So, I mean, if a mother doesn't have self respect, how's she going to teach her daughter to have self respect? Oh, wait, I missed Mar's first part. Okay, the crime of child endangerment as willfully exposing a child under the age of 18 to unjustifiable pain, suffering, or danger. You can be charged for subjecting the child to an unreasonable risk. Okay, now I gotta find this. Okay, of harm, even if the child never suffers actual physical harm. And it could have been because she was driving under the influence. Uh, so that might have been how she got the cruelty to children charge. Okay, so it says Butte. Please bear in mind that although the name and locations are the same, there is no date of birth, so I can't be 100% positive it's the same. Okay, thank you for that clarification, Crime Crazy. That's exactly right, Mar. Well, what could be because she was drunk driving? Yeah, it's probably what it was. She got the drunk driving charge. Kid was in the car, so she got a charge on that too. Oh yeah, Kiki. He said that him and her were saving their money up, and the only income that they had was from their dishwashing job. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Trinity probably didn't live there with her mom. Hey, Cece. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me go check something real quick. Give me just a second. Hold on one second. All right. Okay. Yeah, she probably was Kiki. I mean, she might have been staying with like her friends and stuff like that. Um, yeah, I don't know if she might have though. She might have been living with Andrea. I don't know. Um, the shit I seen in that picture though with stepdad and mom and all them, uh, I wouldn't want to stay in a house with him. And I know that it was said that her and the stepdad were no longer together, but he was still around because uh, they have a kid together or whatever. So I don't know. She kind of had that lost look too. Like Kylie had that long lost look, and maybe she was staying here or there. All right. Oh, that is true, Emerald Queen. Okay, that gross man touching her and she barely had clothes on. Yeah, like I said in that picture, he shouldn't have even been on that side of the picture. Um, he should have been on the other side, and the mom should have been over there by her. You got mail. Okay, thank you, Jeez. Let me check it real quick. Oh, well, well, well. Okay, hold on, y'all. Wait, what? Oh, so we need to dig into this then. What do you think, Jeez? Okay, one second, y'all. I'm reading something real quick. Jeez, do you want me to show this tonight, or do you think we need to dig into it more? Let's see. Consider they are communities, children. I think were a lot of open doors available to her and other kids. This is pretty interesting stuff. Post it now. Kiki Ray has a shovel ready. All right, give me a second then. Let me go to this right here. I put it on my computer where I can bring it up. Yeah, so a lot of kids live through their own devices. Yeah, there's some crazy parenting going on here lately. All right, take me 1 second to get this pulled up here. I got to pull the first one up uh, to read it, so then I can show y'all the other one. I just got to make sure I got the right one. All right. Oh, this sucks when I have no room for nothing. Okay. Okay. All right, so this is from Nevada City is, and these people worked with Francis and Trinity. They said that anybody spreading rumors about. Oh wait, let me zoom in here so I can see this. All right. So anybody spreading rumors about Francis or sharing these whack conspiracy theories, mind your own damn business. We've heard that before. You don't know anything about the situation. Nobody does aside from the people involved. It's been 5 days and conspiracy theories are already all over the place and it's ridiculous and pathetic. Well, he needs to go tell Ashley that because Ashley's the one that's spreading lies. I've worked with Francis and Trinity for 4 months, and I can tell you with all the confidence these two were absolutely crazy about each other and had nothing but love for one another. And I can't even begin to imagine the pain that he is experiencing right now, especially considering that he's been through this before. He can't even get the space to grieve properly because of this bullshit. And if you're taking part in spreading it, then you should be absolutely ashamed of yourself. He needs to go tell Ashley that too. I don't understand why people so badly want to stick their nose where it doesn't belong that they're willing to ruin a 17-year-old boy's life that has already experienced way too much loss. All right. Okay. Make sure that was everything. So, this person here who works with Francis and worked with Trinity is followed by sunglasses, Philip Erico. So why would Philip be following if there's no connection? Why would Philip Verico, which is the sunglasses dude, be following these people here who worked with uh, Trinity and Francis? CC. Sir Francis is grieving very heavily. I don't doubt that. That's why we have to protect our teens from lifestyles that exactly, Penny. So this is very interesting. So here, here's the link. Possibly one of many links, but there it is. Cece, we love you too, honey. Wasn't he part of the reason? Wasn't Paisley and Molly? Yeah, Mar. They were skateboarding back to his house at 4:30 in the morning, and it was said that she was on Molly. I'm sure he was too. Yeah, Chris is sunglasses. You know, we got sunglasses and bucket hat and pissant and wormy. I can't remember what the dude with the nose. I can't remember what his name is. So that's pretty interesting. So now I need to get my little notebook out. Okay. Wait, Krista, who said that he pushed her in front of the car? Okay. Anything illegal. It's Nevada City, a local newspaper or media company. I don't know, Crumb Crazy, because I hadn't even heard of them until Jesus sent it to me. Insert flip of. Pissant is the one that is, oh shit, Matthias, hold on, I gotta think of his last name. He's got a funny last name. Pissant is the one that claimed that Kylie was in the basement and the FBI come and raided his house. Yeah, the tall, skinny one. Who, if I'd have thought about it at the time, he would have been named Wormy. Yes, Matthias Pazinski. Pazinski, however you pronounce the last name. So yeah, we got a wormy, a pissant, chicken shit walking into a bar. Yeah, Cece, just flip on the bird if you need to. Alright, so I need to make a note of this real quick. Uh, okay, wait, this town is many things. We need to share the good, bad, ugly, beautiful. Nevada City is growing and we hope for the better. Send us local. Okay, so wait, geez, did you? I don't know if you saw Crime Crazy's question, but is Nevada City? Is that? Do you know if they're a newspaper or like a news station or something like that? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just making a note real quick. Uh, okay. Okay, the Union is a newspaper. Even Net is for online news. Okay. Alright, let's see. I don't know what they are. I just found this and haven't. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put this. I gotta figure out which folder I need to put these two in. Because I don't have a sunglasses folder. I may have to make one. Hold on, y'all. Let's make a sunglasses folder and we're gonna put him in this. Okay, North San Juan, Grass Valley, Penn Valley, or all small town, Nevada County. Geography lesson. Thank you, Cece. Okay. I cannot believe my Kylie folder is gone. That is, oh my god, that is so crazy. Okay. There's more, but we already know. Yeah, Chucky sucks. I'm just gonna be honest, y'all. It really does. Maybe I need to make a shirt that says Chucky sucks. Remember the house a couple weeks ago that they found on fire and they thought, oh, Chris, my husband showed that to me the other night. Um, he was like, apparently a meteor hit this house and it was on fire. And he looked at me and he was like, more like a meth lab has blown up. Let's see, Trucky Sucky. Yeah, Krista, I have different things that I put in different folders. So like all of Kylie stuff I was putting in there. Um, and there was a bunch of stuff that I had went through and just like highlighted several different things to delete all at one time. And I'm thinking that I might have caught those folders that are missing in when I was highlighting it and didn't pay attention to it. And then as soon as I deleted it, then I went and emptied my recycling bin. But I have all the stuff in emails. I just have to go back and find it all. Yeah, I think I need to make some more merch. Okay. Let's see. Get unlucky. You get unlucky and Trekkie. There was a dog Who brought a head home from the woods without a body? Oh, I haven't heard about that Prosser gang. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on, upside down. Give me 2 seconds, because I just seen where I think it was Brendan who emailed me. Okay, Prosser gang, are you talking about the same dog that was carrying around an arm or something? All right, I need to get over to my other email. Because I did hear about one carrying an arm around. Oh, geez, did you get my email the other night about the pickle thing? I'm going to have to figure out how to get the background off of the pickle pictures or whatever that I want to use. Wait, is this? Oh, wait, this isn't. Brendan, you haven't emailed me nothing tonight, have you? I get your email mixed up with someone else's. But anyway, so I got to figure out how to get the pickle to onto the shirt without a background on it. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. Put the storage in external hard drive. Thank you so much, honey. I will for sure do that because I definitely need an external hard drive. No, Brendan, you're fine, honey. I gotta get the email because I keep forgetting to do it. That's the reason why I haven't done it yet. So Upside Down hasn't. She's not putting me in the middle of it or anything like that. Let's see. Okay, so not sure. Okay, so it may be the same story then. Prosser Gang, the one that you're talking about. Let's see. Have you looked up the old creep on Trinity's IG? Oh yeah, Prosser Gang. I just reported it just a few minutes ago, and then I tagged Nevada County Sheriff's Office, and then G's also because G's is the one that runs the Twitter account for me, and when she posted it, she she tagged Nevada County in it as well. Let's see. I have a 4 terabyte external hard drive you can have. Wait, are you serious? Anything like that? Sorry. Brendan, you're fine, honey. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let me get back. Let's see. Just send me an email. I definitely need to get the PO box going though as well. But yes, that is very nice of you. Thank you so much. All right. Hold on. I gotta find Brendan's. I don't know why I get Brendan's email mixed up with. Okay, that's upside down. Brendan, do me a favor real quick. Just send me an email. It doesn't have to say anything certain. Just send an email to me real quick so I can send you back Upside Down's email. Let me locate it real quick. My wife tends to put everything fun away. All right, so I'm not with it today. I'm going. Now, Brendan, you don't have to leave, honey. Me too. Kitchen. Yeah, like I said, Brendan, send me an email real quick. That way I can just drop Upside Down's email into it and then send it right back to you. Okay. Oh, geez, I just saw your other email too that you had sent. Signing on the docs with this bed. So that's when she bought the new house. Okay, I'm just reading something real quick. There's some weird things that go on up there, y'all. Okay. All right, so, geez, I just saw the other one with it. Okay, thank you. Email. So you try to email me again. What night was it? Werewolf Queen. Okay, so I wasn't on last night. So day before yesterday. So the day that the last time I went live, the night before that, when I ended my live is whenever I emailed you. All right. Okay, so Brendan, I'm just gonna send you Upside Down's email, and then I'll send Upside Down your email. So we'll just do it like that, and then that way I have them both sent. Because my email wants to act crazy at times. Okay, 1 second. All right, so Upside Down, if you're still in here, I just sent you Brendan's email. Okay. All right. Okay, Werewolf Queen. You can use software called Photorec to restore deleted photos. Software exists. I may have to check into it, Jeremiah. I know that I have it, like I said, in my emails, because whenever I switched computers, I emailed everything on the old computer to my email, so I would have it on this one. Email is always pinned. Oh, yes. Uh, it wasn't on it as quick tonight, though, as I usually am. Sometimes I can get it before Crime Crazy comes in and drops the thing. Okay. Oh my gosh. You're welcome, Upside Down. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can find something on Google. I was trying to see if I could find the story that Prosser Gang was talking about. You need a pickle fix or a t-shirt, a charge. Money's what can do, Master Digital. Okay, Jeremiah, thank you. I just basically need to figure out how to get the background off the pickle in order to put the pickle image on the shirt. Brendan, you are completely welcome, honey. Alright, let me go back to my email. JPEG or PNG converter. I had to figure something out because I had the perfect shirt ready to be made the other night when Jeez was explaining how to do it, how she wanted it. After I did the Kate Did It shirts and had it like perfectly done, but I couldn't get the background out from behind the pickle, so I tried to do it all on a white shirt, but you can still see it, the background, so I didn't get to do it. Okay. All right. Is it very hard to fix, Jeremiah? In order for me to do the shirt in Teespring? I even tried that upside down. Like I was trying to get a pickle image on a transparent background, but whenever you move the pickle to the shirt, it still has that like you know how like it'll be like the basically like a checkerboard background behind the image, even though it's supposed to be transparent. But whenever I moved the image to the shirt, it still had the checkerboard background to it, and so I finally I just gave up and I did my Mod Squad shirts. Um, Instead of trying with the pickle because I it was like getting on my nerves. All right, let's see. Trying to look for something real quick. You need to convert it to save it. So if I convert it and save it as a PNG, then it'll take the background off of it. Okay, shouldn't be a problem. It's just a matter of cutting out the background, cutting the background out and saving it. Okay, I have to try that then, Krista. So just click save the image while it has that checkerboard, and you have to save it as a PNG. Okay. Do you really, Steve? See, but you must be like your house and your head and your computer is just like you have something for everything, dude. Okay, now thinking Kylie and Trinity are connected. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, more. Why would sunglasses be following someone who worked with Trinity and Francis? That's what's weird. Yeah, this little pink. Oh, upside down. I tried to like do the whole paint thing where you take the background off. Yeah, that really got on my nerves. So I'll do like try like Christmas it tonight and save it in a PNG and hopefully that'll work because that's I'm gonna have to figure something out because if not, I'm not gonna be able to do the pickle crew merch or the true crime and pickles. I'm not gonna be able to do it either unless I just don't put a pickle image on it. But I mean, then it wouldn't look right. Let's see. Okay, Trinity and Kylie should be in the same grade. I've been scouting photos. I hate responding with I don't know, so I try to always learn whenever I can. Let's see if I appreciate it. CC needs to get merch done here in Australia for us Aussies. It would probably be like expensive on the shipping, wouldn't it, to Australia? Okay, so you have a good night, honey. I'll have to go back and find the pickle image. Mom first always. How are you? Is the initial panic, then having time to reconstruct the event in her favor. Damage control. Here. Let's see. So exactly what CC needs to get made here. But how would she do that though, Moonville? Because all of my stuff is done through Teesprings. I don't know, Sway. I mean, geez, that's a good question. Because on okay, so whenever I'm making it, and then it has the place where you put the prices in there, and then it tells you um, what your price would be in U.S. dollars, and then in pounds. So I don't know if they shipped to Australia or not. Okay, what are the statistics of two of your girlfriends or die? I don't know, GOP Nick, but that's like I get that he's probably hurt and he's probably grieving because if you think about it, it was like 13 months apart that it happened. Um, so I'm pretty sure he's shook up and he's hurt, but if that's the case, like he needs to get help as well. Like he needs to go talk to someone, and so he can learn how to deal with it. Okay, so it does show Aussie dollar. Okay, so I didn't know if it. I just like I said, I remember seeing U.S. dollar and then pounds, but that was it. Okay, then two. One after the other, he's got to be real low. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Moonville. he's probably. Yeah, I mean, I can just imagine how he feels. It's got to be hard. He's basically a young kid. Um, it's it's got to be painful. Like he's probably not processing uh, the situation very well. The same odds as two go missing in the same family. Think Rose Blossom or Wells. Yeah, that was very, very weird too. An aunt goes missing, and then all them years later, her niece. It uses Teespring. Okay, well then, Emerald Queen, like if an Australian YouTuber can use it, then yeah, they should be able to um, order it. It's just the shipping would be higher, I'm sure, for them. That's what they're saying, Mar. There's no proof of that he's the one doing it. That's what the bio dad said. Trinity's bio dad. Now, if it is true and that is where the drugs are coming from, then there would be a reason of why everybody's wanting to uh, like protect him. Like, why was Trinity's mom protecting him and Ashley protecting him and all this and that? I can do the background thing in 5 minutes or less, by the way. So if you do find the image, I'll have it down. Okay, thank you, Sifa. Yeah, I have to go back and find it. Because there was several of them that I had looked at and put on there to get on, like, to figure out which one that I really liked. Um, so I'll go back and look for it tonight and send it to you. Has anybody been keeping up with the Idaho 4? The 4 college kids who were murdered? Postage is about 40 for one item, Crime Crazy? Holy shit. Oh yeah, Krista. Um, I'm sure whoever sells any type of drug around there are probably coming from more than likely the same person or the same group of people. Okay, so $45 per item. That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, Doxy, because you're just right there close to Australia. That is ridiculous, y'all. Seriously, that's troll. All right, Mar, you have a good night, honey. I love you too. So to get them made. Well, it would probably be cheaper if Crime Crazy could figure out uh, a place to get them made there, and then y'all just pay her for the shirts. Ellie does not believe roommates or food truck guy involved. Well, I was wondering to begin with, like the roommates that was there, how they didn't hear anything. But I found another thing. I don't know if I can remember exactly where I seen it at. Um, if I can find it. But it said that the two girls that was there whenever it happened but wasn't hurt, they live on the third floor, and they lock their door because it is a party house and they don't want people, just like random people, stumbling into their room or whatever. But they did say about the guy and the girl coming home, and they talked to them for a little bit, and then they went to bed. And then whenever they got up the next morning, is when they found the bodies, and they had been gagged and bound, like all 4 bodies had. But they're not the ones that called 911. It was somebody else. Hey, J Rod, how are you? Here since you sort of out I never was drinking the Kool-Aid, but don't know. It's really like that. These people. Yeah, it's a shame that a mom would put their child in danger. It's ridiculous. Hey, Rebecca, how are you? All right, let me see if I can find where I seen this at, because it was Dylan that had did the. I don't remember who she did the interview with. J Rod, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so the bound and gag was debunked. Okay, I don't remember where I seen her at though, but I did notice that the Dylan girl is the only one that out of the two that has uh, her Facebook and stuff still going. I'm eating a Bunnings hot dog with onions. All right. I was looking through. Hold on, let me get this pulled up here real quick. Through the two girls that grew up together. Okay, now I can't find this. Where the hell is it? Hold on one second, y'all. Because I know it was on here somewhere. Just don't remember where I saw it at. Okay, so anyway, so Kaylee and Madison, um, I mean, they've been friends since, like, they were little. If you go back and you look on their social media, um, they were like little bitty girls and grew up together, graduated together, go to college together, going to graduate college together. It's just, you know, and one of their sisters had made a statement and said that they took comfort in knowing that because they were such best friends that they you know went together as well, or passed away together. I think it really said, so does anybody know anyone with a knife obsession that has sold or purchased a knife? I mean, I would think in a place like Idaho, and I'm just saying this because of like a lot of people hunt and fish and stuff like that, that a fixed blade knife wouldn't be something that was uncommon. All right. All these stories, screaming trafficking, say they were dead, and no one will look at them. Also, Lindsay could be a den mother or traffic. Yeah, a den mother would be a good way to describe Lindsay, I believe. Her grooming the girls and all that. So yeah, that would be a good way to do it. He used a K-bar standard knife used by the U.S. Marine Corps, and I even have one pretty common. That's what I'm saying. Geez, like especially in places where there's a lot of hunting and fishing. I don't think it's, or for me, it doesn't seem uncommon to have a knife like that. So if you were to go into, like here, if you were to go into a gun shop or a shop that sells knives and stuff like that, and you asked, um, I'm trying to think of a knife, a buck knife. Has anybody come in and bought a buck knife that you can remember? Well, I mean, yeah, they could probably give them 3 or 4 page list of people who's bought one because they're so common. I'm sure that that's how it's going to be up there with that type of knife. Military grade. Okay, so the knife was military grade, so more than likely somebody in the military, or they could also buy. I wonder, can they sell knives at Army surplus stores and stuff like that? I mean, I would assume that they could. Collectors, military, especially Marines, they are good knives for the price. Leather handle, metal. Cross guards have an inch single edge blade, false edge on back. Let's see. You get knives at. Okay, so it's the type of knife that can be bought anywhere then. So they suggested it was a K-bar. Yes, they are common knives, so there were Army surplus, even Amazon. Okay, I didn't know like the Army surplus stuff. I know you can get uh, uniforms and boots and stuff like that, but I didn't know if they had knives and that type of stuff. Let's see, I got sick machete for $5 from Army surplus. Chris, I believe they said Marine Corps. Where is it? Okay. Alright, I'm just answering this back real quick. These cats tonight, y'all, are just being horrible. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Army surplus stores, I know you can get just about anything. I think we used to have one here close to us, but I believe it closed down. The recent mass shootings, now this, student kids to college. I know, Brendan, that's what's sad. Like, you can't even send your kid to school without worrying about them. It's ridiculous. Okay. And another thing, the boy that was killed, I read where he was a triplet. And so it's him, his brother, and his sister. And they all three uh, went to college there. Whoever stabbed and gut and cut for adults has to be pretty strong, no limp. As at first, I like literally thought that it might have been one of the roommates that wasn't hurt. Um, but then, like I said, I saw the story where they said they live up on the third floor, and because it's a party house, they're used to noise, so they didn't think nothing of, any noise that they hear. But they always lock their door. And then someone called police for an unconscious person. Wasn't the person that was unconscious like out in the street or something? And that's the reason why police showed up. They came through the back door, out the front. They also, yeah, because the front door has one of the number keypad type locks, so they had to go around to the back. I would have thought that a house, like you would, I don't know. I thought that maybe houses like that, especially with younger kids, which I know it's not on the campus, but you still would have thought that some house around there would have had uh, surveillance or ring doorbell or something. So have to tear it down. State needs CCTVs. Yeah. But still, I mean, it should have been mandatory that even though it's not on campus, if it's a college type house, they need to have cameras. They said the front door was open when police responded. I remember them saying something about on the back sliding door that there was some red marks or something on it. No big brother watching for me. Yeah, cameras are all over the place now. It's ridiculous, but I mean, it's sad that we got to have the cameras, but then again, we need the cameras in case something like this happens. Okay, the construction of the house is sketchy for blood to seep out. Oh, I know, I saw that upside down. Like, that had to be lots of blood. And they had to have been there. Just imagine how long they would have had to have been there for the blood to run, that much blood to run down that far on the side of the house. Like, I mean, it's got to take time to get, and this is probably graphic, y'all, if it is, I'm sorry, but, you know, it's got to get over to the edge of the wall and then seep through the wall, then down to the outside, and then down like it did, you know, on the foundation. Well, it had to have been everywhere. How could they not see it but saw an unconscious person? See, Tina, that's what I don't understand, because they're saying that the girls that was in the house, the two girls that didn't get hurt, um, are not the ones who called 911. And the unconscious person, from what I understood, wasn't at their house. I heard that it was somebody that was out in the street. So I don't know if that's what it was. If somebody was out in the street unconscious, somebody called the law for about it, and they went to that house to see if that person lived there, maybe, or something, or if the person who did this to them is the one that called the police. Because, you know, there are serial Ks out there who are just crazy like that and will call the police and let them know that something like that has happened, or get their attention to that area or whatever, just so they can get the enjoyment out of seeing what they've done on the news and getting attention for it. Someone from work went round and saw someone dead through the window. Okay, so maybe that's what it was then. They saw them dead, but maybe they thought they were unconscious. Oh yeah, Krista, that's like up close and personal shit right there. And then they did say that it was, to begin with, they said the campus and the town was not in any type of danger. This was a targeted attack. And then they come back and said that they can't say that. They don't have a suspect. They don't uh, know who it was or anything like that. So people need to be uh, aware of their surroundings at all times and everything. Okay, someone from work went around and saw. Okay, so I read that. All right, and they wouldn't answer. Oh wow. So I was wondering, like, because the two girls went to a bar that night, which is the two girls that was on the food truck video. The guy and the girl went to a party on campus. So could it have been someone that was at the bar that night that might have followed them home? Or could it have been somebody who was at this party, even though it was on campus? Uh, and maybe followed them home. Maybe they got into it with them or something like that. Day one, no imminent danger. Day four, run. That's basically what they said, geez. They literally had to walk that back and say that we can't say that there's no danger because we don't even know who the person is. I mean, I'm sure that whoever did it had to have been watching them or something. Might have been watching one of the girls because there are just creepy ass men out there. Um, so it could have been one of the girls that they were watching. And just felt the need that night to do what they did. Okay, killer fancies himself a military man. Maybe even, yes, this was a professional job, maybe for personal political reasons. Yeah, I just hate that it happened. Okay, that's hate in the act of it, pure hate and revenge. Yeah, it's unfortunate though. I mean, like literally right here, right before the holidays, uh, you got the boy who was killed, who's his brother and sister went to college there. Um, the other two girls, the two blonde girls, were from Idaho, and then the girl that was dating the boy who was killed, she's all the way down from Arizona. See, you can't know people are asleep unless you're in there. No one outside the house could know that. Basically, young men who aren't getting any girls who go online to find others like them and basically get militarized. That is some scary shit, Krista. It's not a response to a situation that went bad. It's not a crime of passion. It's clearly from a place of deep, deep hatred or revenge. I don't know. It's got to be something like because it's got to be targeted at one of the people there. Uh, okay, so two went to a bar, two went to a party. They met at the food truck. The hoodie dude with the girls and walked them to the food truck. In my opinion, hoodie dude and do with it. Because it said that all four of them arrived back home at 1:45, and they believe that they were killed between 3 and 4. Was there blood all over the parking lot? If not, the killer was inside. Yeah, it's there. All the blood was inside. Like it was so much blood that it done seeped underneath between the wall and the floor, and was coming out, running down the outside of the house. I'll try a bit. Okay, a member of an online community of young men who consider themselves unable to attract women, typically associated with views that are hostile towards women and men who are sexually active. I mean, maybe that's what it could have been. Um, I mean, it could have been someone from the college who was like that. Maybe they were jealous of one of the girls or the girl that's dating the boy, and um, you know what I'm saying? And that's why they did it. But yeah, I mean, I hate that it happened. My heart goes out to their families. Uh, there is a GoFundMe for them. The two blonde girls, Madison and Kaylee, they're doing their GoFundMe together. Um, and then they got the one for Xana, and then they got one for Ethan. Incel movement. Let's see, but I've never heard of an incel. No blood was found outside, and the killer stayed inside, washed himself. Yeah, Sarah. The only blood that they found outside that I'm aware of that they put out to the public was the blood that was running down the side of the house. Like it was so much inside that it seeped out onto the outside of the house and was running down the foundation. Because, I mean, you just have to imagine like 4 bodies that happened to. If it's just one person, that's a lot of work that they had to do that to 4 people. There's got to be something, Doxy. Like, now, I did read a thing where Xana, which is the girl that was dating Ethan, her dad said that the coroner had told them that she had defensive wounds on her. She had bruising and stuff like that. Like, she had fought the person who did this to him. Uh, so maybe they can get DNA from on her fingernails or off their clothes or something. Human bodies have 5 to 6 quarts of blood. If body was against the wall, could easily seep out. Yeah, Jeremiah. I mean, that's what had to have happened. Almost like if you have if a pool of water sits in a certain place for long enough, it's gonna eventually start seeping and leaking, and that's probably what happened in this case. I see GOP, Nick. That's what I'm thinking. Like they had to have had blood on them, so they would have had to have gotten blood outside of the house somewhere. Unless, like I said, the police have found blood, they just aren't saying. But I know that they've been there, been going back through the house, and all that. Okay, so the autopsy said multiple stab wounds to the upper torso and head. Oh God, that is so sad, y'all. But yeah, hopefully, um, like I said, the one girl, Xana, they said had bruising and stuff, like she fought with the attacker. So maybe, um, I mean, as bad as it sounds, if she fought the attacker, I'm sure the outcome would have been the same as she had or she hadn't have. But if she did, then maybe that's a good sign. Maybe she was able to get DNA off of him onto her. Yeah, Jim, I think they're keeping a lot, um, especially because they don't know who the person is. You got to put information out, and then people can use that and be like, "Oh, this person did it because this is what they told me," and then kind of, if you've already got the information out, they can police can be okay. Well, you heard it on the news or the internet or whatever. But if they keep everything to themselves, if law enforcement does that, and someone comes along and says, "Hey, so and so over here told me they did this to these 4 college kids," well, if police hasn't released that information, then that person has firsthand knowledge. Patiently waiting the 911 call release. Yeah, I think they're not going to release those right now because of the investigation. Exhale, let a lot out. Because all the kids left school, they had perfect get out of it. Yeah. I can't believe the school continued to have classes. Um, I think they had canceled classes Monday, but then they resumed after that. They should have just went on ahead. Next week being Thanksgiving and everybody's out for the week, they should have just went ahead and closed it down for the 2 weeks. Uh, if the police needed to interview somebody, um, they're already having to go out of state for a lot of them anyway that they're having to interview. So it wouldn't have been no different if they would have just canceled school and let the kids go home for 2 week break. I believe that there are. So I'm thinking, like, you would think college kids, as smart as they are in their, all this technology and all that, they would have like a Ring doorbell or something, at their houses. Especially when it's multiple people living under one roof. It seems like that they would want to have a camera at their doors so they can see who comes and goes. Okay, let's see. Does anybody know how far the house was from the campus? I know they said it was like close, but it was off campus. Okay, Jim, you have a good night. Wait, they call the guys who get ladies chads, and they say all girls are whores who just take turns with the chads. Oh, see, I've never heard that before, Krista. Reflection is also played through. Let me look through everything real quick. I think I showed everything that I was going to show tonight. Did I show y'all Brandon Scott's record? Okay, is that illusion? Okay, 1 second then, Doxy, and I will pull it up here. Oh my gosh, here we go. Show this real quick before I end it for tonight. I'm gonna have to blow it up because it's like I can't even read it the way it is. 6 a.m. I'm going to bed. All right, GOP Nick, you have a good night, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so he's got several felonies on him. Can everybody see that? Yeah, the girls belong to a sorority and not have to. Upside down, I was wondering that too. They all four of them. The three girls were part of sororities, and then the boy was with a fraternity. Now he didn't live there, but I was thought that if you're part of a sorority that you have to live at the house or something like that. It's an internet movement of boys who are socially inept and blame all their problems on girls. And the guys they call Chads, basically they can't get off the internet long enough to develop. Uh, that's interesting. Can't see it on the screen, but it's too blurry to read. Okay, that's fine. Emerald Queen, I'm just gonna find like there's just a few. Like I said, shit. I don't know roll the. All right, so let's see. He's got a misdemeanor. Let's see. Felony. Okay, so property offense. The solution with a minor child. So that was the family law support thing. I know this was for Whitney Elsie Scott. So this must have been one of his other baby mamas. So that wouldn't have been on Trinity. Alright, let's see. So DUI. He's got an assault and battery on him. Let's see. He's got a DCSS family support. Wait, this is the wrong one? Can you send that to me after the log? Customer's place, not sure whether I have this one. Okay, so wait a minute. Jesus saying this is Scott Sr. So this isn't Trinity's dad? Well, who sent this to me? Yeah, Crime Crazy, I can send it to you whenever I'm done with it. Sorority girls, you should sleep with them and all there. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to see if this is the right one or not. Kit Kat, how are you? Okay, the Elsie Scott versus Brennelly Scott case, 2 people. But geez, is this Trinity's dad, Brendan Scott? Okay, everything's on. Frat and sorority houses are exclusive to members. Yeah, I was wondering that upside down why they wasn't living there because they showed the frat house and it was like a big, huge building, like almost like an apartment building type thing. Uh, wait, have you got a date of birth on date? Okay, hold on, let me look. Let's see. Let me go down to the bottom. There's not one at the top. No, Crime Crazy. So I'm gonna take this down, send this to Crime Crazy, and let her see. Where is this at? Alright, hold on, Crime Crazy, and I'll send it to you real quick. Hey, Pam. Email. Okay, geez, do you need me to send it to you as well? I'll go ahead and put you in there just in case. Okay. Okay, that's the name I looked up, but no date of birth is shown. I'm just saying that they're all the same except his dad. Oh, okay, so it came from Jesus. Alright, well, hold on. I'll take your name back out of the thing then. And I'll get it for Crime Crazy. Download. Oh shit, I don't know which one it is now. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm fixing to send it. It is now. It's attaching itself to the email. Alright, Crime Crazy, I just sent it. Oh. Oh my eyes. I know you were gonna show it. I'd have pulled up case info. Oh, it's fine, geez. I'd stuck that in the folder, um, under, because I have a folder for Brandon, and I just thought about it a second ago about showing it. Okay, the point of joining a house is to be completely immersed in their doctrine and complete. See, Upside Down, I did notice this too. There's some girls. Okay, so the two girls that belong to the same sorority out of the three that were killed. Um, I was looking on one of their uh, social media accounts. I believe it was IG, and I noticed that they were friends with a lot of girls that was also in the same sorority. But all the other girls, their icons were the same. It was like the name of the sorority and all that, where the girls that were murdered didn't have that uh, Instagram picture or whatever. So I don't know if it's that has something to do with, why they're, because if they're not living at the house, maybe they don't. Maybe they're just pledges. I don't know. I thought about that too. I thought it was weird that if they belong to the sorority, like they're not at the house. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here tonight. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Okay, what is it, Siva? You're welcome, Vaughn. I sent you the student video. Okay, let me check it real quick. All right, you sent it email, Siva? Thank you, Krista. I appreciate that. Okay, I got it here, Siva. Hold on 1 second. Okay, this is Google Drive can't scan this file for viruses. Tonka, you have a good night. Okay, let's see. I've got it's downloading right now. See if it's probably gonna take a few minutes. I have sucky internet. and everything is slow. Annette, how's your daughter doing? Thank you, Tonka. I hate when that happens. Jesus gonna require me to think. Your smiley looks like you have a grill. Oh my gosh, this thing is going forever. Okay, I think it's almost done. Well, I thought it was almost done. No, Steve, it's not you. It's my internet. It's just it's very slow here. All right, so I got it set on open when done. So let's see. Taken there many times. All right, so media player. And it's just one video, right, Sifa? Alright, she's just hallucinating, thinking we were there at times when we were not, so I think it's gonna take time. Okay. Why is it not? Let's see. Get the emails from you. Yeah, Emerald Queen, I can try again tonight, honey. You're welcome, Chrome Crazy. I don't know why I can't get this to play. Oh, wait, here we go. Alright, if I can ever get it started, then I will, Alright. And Sifa, does this have sound to it? Because I can't hear it whenever it's... Alright, so let me pull this up real quick. Okay, so no sound. Alright. So I'm just gonna play this. So there's no sound to it, y'all. I don't know, the dude right there with the long hair, he's a little freaky looking too. This is the first time I've actually watched it. You're welcome, Emerald Queen. Let's go to the chat. Krista, you're welcome, and thanks for coming and hanging out with us. And you're very welcome, honey. We're going to continue to keep you and your family and your daughter in our prayers. Doxy, this is Okay, so the night that the 4 were killed, this is earlier in the night, or well, I guess earlier in the morning before they got home. And wasn't there somebody said something about a guy in a hoodie or something? Okay, so it's the guy with the black jacket, white hood, who everyone is curious about. Okay, so black jacket, white hood. Okay, the dude with the long hair, his girlfriend. Camera. Alright, so is the guy with the black jacket and the white hood, is this him back here that y'all are talking about? Or no? Because that's the only one I see. Or is he came? Oh, no, 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 I see him back here. This dude. Okay. Yeah, I see him back there now. And he's kind of like just standing back there like he's a loner. The girl leaves and goes left. He turns right. He said he was walking down partway home. He's been interviewed. He never ordered food. Yeah, because he's over here talking to the other guy too. Like they knew each other. Yeah, right around the corner. It's the big dude security. I don't know. Probably just someone out there waiting to order something. Shake hands like they met for the first time. Fatter guy has done videos talking about the night, but I haven't seen him. Jeremiah, do you know what the bigger guy's name is on here? Or on social media where he may be at? This was recorded from a Twitch stream food truck called Grub Truckers. Okay, thank you, Jeremiah. It's just weird how he's standing back there, but kind of like off to himself, even though the other guy is talking to him. So is that basically all this guy's doing? If he doesn't order food, he's just literally waiting for the girls to to get done, get their food or whatever. Because I haven't seen him even talk to the girls yet. I don't know. He's like pointing at him and shit. This is creepy. Maybe he didn't have nothing to do with it, but he's still creepy. It's the dude down here in the bottom frame, where the fatter guy. I hate even saying it like that, but the bigger guy, the one behind him that he's talking to, that's got his update brown jacket with a white hoodie under it, black pants, white shoes. He's literally just standing behind these girls, just waiting on them. Does it even ever get a good picture of his face? Like, he's not even talking to them. So why would he? Like, they're not even paying him any attention. No, he never orders anything. They're saying that he leaves the same time that the girls leave. Unless they go to like have class with him or something like that. But still, I don't know. It just seems she's like all taking a selfie and shit. That's about as good as it gets. But Tyler Fowler noted he has unique Nike shoes. Red swoop on inside and outside of shoe. Oh, them are what they used to call. Hold on, let me look at them again. Oh shit, they used to call them. Or that's what they look like. G Nikes. Okay, the girls leave. And then he leaves. Okay, but it doesn't show that he follows them though. It just shows like the girls go almost like they're crossing the street and he goes the opposite direction. Okay. Sifa, thank you for sending that to me. That's the first time I've watched it. He could have turned another street. Oh, yeah, that is true. Because, I mean, if he's from that area, from the college or whatever, then uh, I'm pretty sure he knows where all the cameras and shit are. Yeah, I think he was like the driver, kind of like Uber driver or something. You posted this cheese? Why haven't I seen that on there? We can get the names. Okay. Wait. I didn't see it when G's posted it. I see everything else. Okay, hold on. I gotta find. So this guy. Okay, so that guy, they've done question, right? Oh. Oh, and yeah, it's fine, honey. We were just talking about the 4 college students that were murdered. Okay. I must have not went down far enough on it. Jeez. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's here now. I didn't go down. Well, no, I liked it. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't watch it, but I just saw it. Hold on one second. Okay. Rumor has it police have spoken to him and don't suspect him, but I haven't heard they officially cleared him. Now, I did hear where they said they didn't think that the 2 roommates were suspects either, but they haven't cleared anybody, is what they were saying yesterday, I believe it was, when they had the press conference. So his may be like the same thing as the roommates. They don't suspect him, but he hasn't been cleared. Okay, he's been ID, talked to Ellie already. He was just walking with them partway home. Okay. It seems like there's got to be more than one person. Like I said, 4 adults. Think of how much work that is to do that. If you're just by yourself, you got to take a chance on doing this to 4 people without some of those people jumping on you when it's happening. No, Princess. It happened at the University of Idaho. Or, well, right off the University of Idaho campus. Conspiracies out of the deal 4 hours ago. Autopsy. Yeah, Brendan. They said that the girl Xana, that's from Arizona, her dad put a statement out and said that the coroner told them that his daughter had defensive wounds on her. So I'm praying that if she really did, that she was able to get some DNA off of whoever did this to her. Okay, if she has skin on her nails, I see. Yes, if there's skin, any type of skin, hair, blood, anything like that under a person's fingernails, then they would scrape. Which I'm sure, if it's a legit coroner, better than Placer County has, they would go in and scrape underneath the fingernails and collect all that and see if they can get any other DNA from it. So hopefully, like I said, I know it's sad to say what happened to him. I'm sure the outcome would have been the same whether she would have fought him or not. So if she did fight him, just pray she got some DNA off of him to help catch whoever did this to him. All right, y'all. One of us can get off here. It's already 12:30. I've been on here for 5.5 hours. The case in an autopsy and then got second opinion. Oh, wait, did it really, Cheese? Um, because I read where as soon as the autopsies were done on all 4 of them, then they released the bodies to the families. Defensive wounds on your hand. You most likely have DNA under your nails. Let's pray, Emerald Queen, that that's what happened. That she was able to get something under her nails. Well, good. I'm glad they got a second opinion on it. Okay, Steve, I will. I'm gonna do that here in just a few minutes. So I'm just gonna get out of here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I love you all, and I will see y'all tomorrow afternoon.